My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. What's up, everybody? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. So, I have a new series on the channel. I've listened to you guys. I hear all the time that you guys want really long form content. You like to listen at work and while you're driving and all that kind of stuff. I hear you. I hear you. So, what I've decided to do is I've made kind of a best of series. I've looked at my entire playlist and I've come up with my favorite videos that I've made over this journey that I've been on with Rax. So, what I'm going to do once or twice a month is I'm going to upload a big compilation video that you guys can leave on in the background while you're doing your stuff. I really appreciate the support. I hope that you guys enjoy these videos. These are handpicked as some of my favorite videos that I've made. Some of the continuity might not make the most sense, but I hope that you guys enjoy it. Forgive me. Let's get right into it, guys. This is going to be a long video. I hope that you guys enjoy. Fuck you, Chance. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Today we are watching a Cyraxx video blind. I have no idea what this video is about. I thought it would be funny to just find one, a random one, and just watch it, see what we come up with. Should be funny. Anytime Cyraxx is on film, he always is a jackass. So let's get right into it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get right into it. God, hurry the hell up, Cyraxx. Just to let you guys know, um I'm gonna put this at 1.25 speed because Cyraxx takes fucking forever to do anything.
What up, y'all? So this
Ew, immediately he starts picking at his bum. Immediately.
video is going out to a guy
Gross.
who tried to help me out earlier by the name of Cole
Gross.
Fairley. And Cole, don't take this the wrong way, brother. I'm not mad at you. I'm not hating on you. None of that shit,
Fuck
bro.
you.
If anything, I respect what you're trying to do.
You don't
I
respect
do
anyone, Chance. You don't respect anyone or anything.
respect it. But there's one key thing that you're missing, my friend.
What is he missing, Chance? What is he missing?
There's one key thing.
God, look at him. He's wearing an unbelievably filthy t-shirt that he cut into a tank top, and he's wearing children's winter gloves. What a jackass.
And that key thing is what you're doing, which is underestimating me.
Oh God, don't underestimate Chance, guys. Don't underestimate Chance. He might actually do something. Dude hasn't left his attic in 10 years, but don't underestimate him. He might do something. Chance, you're wearing children's gloves.
Because you are right, though. I do have a lot of haters.
You have an unbelievable amount of haters. I don't think there is a private citizen on Earth who has more haters than you do, Chance. Fuck you.
You are right about that. I do have a lot of haters and a lot of people that like to, run their mouths. You're not wrong.
Yeah, you run their mouths. Chance, there's a lot more that we like to do than run our mouth. You're an idiot and you're a prolific internet predator. You deserve to be surveillanced at all times.
But the thing you need to realize, my friend, is this.
Fuck off, Chance. What is he gonna realize? What is he gonna realize? That not to underestimate you? Not why not? Why wouldn't anybody underestimate you, Chance? You've proven to everybody that you're not gonna do anything at all forever.
I tried going the route that you were talking about. I tried going that route once before. I tried to play into it.
Whatever he's talking about, whatever route he's talking about, he definitely didn't try. He definitely didn't try at all.
I did. I tried to play into it and make jokes and do this and do that.
What a jackass.
And you know what happened the last time I did that?
What?
I almost lost myself as a person, as a human.
Oh man, it would be a complete shame if we lost Cyraxx as a person. Oh God, no. Fuck you, Chance.
Being. And see, you say that, people want to see a shit show, and that's all well and good.
Yeah, that's all we want, Chance. We don't want you to succeed. We want you to crash and burn, and then we can watch it. Chance, you're going to sit there, and you're going to be a lolcow for all of us. It's all you're good for.
Like a good shit show, I grew up watching guys like Angry Grandpa, Angry German Kid, all that shit. I grew up watching that. Angry Gamer.
What the hell up?
Them. So, I understand the aspect that you're coming from. I understand that point of view that you're coming from.
You don't understand anything, Chance. You don't understand what 1 + 1 is, for fuck's sake. Fuck you.
But what you need to realize is that's not for me.
Yeah, sure it isn't.
See, you think that doing that's my only option, but that, my friend, is where you're wrong.
Chance is trying to give like an anime protagonist speech right here. He's even like doing the hand motion. And even that's where you're wrong. What a jackass.
See, I'm multifaceted.
No, you're
I know how to
not,
do
Chance. No, you're not multifaceted. You're Goblin.
different things. See, I already had a plan in mind. If
No, you
shit
didn't.
failed on the YouTube front
You
or on the
did
stream
fail on the YouTube front, and you'll never succeed on the YouTube front. Chance, do you realize how hard it is to be a YouTuber? Fuck you.
front as a whole, I already had a backup plan in mind.
Sure you do.
I already did my research, and I'm currently already working on said plan.
Why are you talking like you're an anime protagonist, Chance? Nobody talks like this whenever they're talking. They don't sit there, unless you're Italian. People don't sit there and talk with their hands like this, Chance. You're not intimidating. You're not an anime guy. Fuck
I'm already
you.
working on said stuff.
You're not working on anything.
Because like I said, yeah, you are right. I do have people watching me. That is true.
Yeah, you
But
got lots of people watching you because you're a prolific predator that needs to be taken away.
just because I have haters watching me, that doesn't mean I give in to them. No.
Yes, you do. Chance, you give in to your haters all the time. All you do is rant and rave about how much you hate Music Biz Marty and William Gloryhole and Schmecklecat and all of these people. Chance, these people absolutely run your life and live in your head rent free. What are you talking about? You don't give in to them.
Not given to hate.
You do. You always do. You constantly make call out videos because somebody disrespected you. Fuck off, Chance.
Do not give in or feed into negativity because look at people like Logan Paul.
Chance, all you do is feed into negativity.
Paul fed in to the haters, and look what happened to him. He's now facing a fucking court battle.
Oh my god.
See,
of course, Chance would be into Logan Paul, the Disney guy. Chance loves the Disney Channel, even when he's 30 years old. So, Chance probably knows the Paul brothers from the Disney Channel, not from their internet nonsense.
That's the problem with a lot of people and content creators.
Fuck you, Chance. You're not a content creator. You don't know anything about content creating. All you do is get in front of your camera and say, for the last 7 years, bitch. Fuck off.
Give in to the fucking trolls and the haters.
You
way
do.
Too much.
That's all you do.
And I myself as a human being,
you're not a human being. First of all, you're a goblin. Let's hear that again. You are not a human being.
Way too much. And I myself as a human being...
You're not a human, Chance. You're a goblin, you're a Falmer, you're a level 1 goblin. Fuck you.
As a person, as a good, genuine person...
You're not a person, and you're definitely not a good, genuine person. You're the definition of an evil person, Chance. Fuck off.
I can't allow myself to do that. Hey, yo, shout out to William. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
He's trying to look so tough, but he's wearing a t-shirt that is so decrepit, it's unbelievable. At a certain point, Chance, throw out the t-shirt and get a new one, you jackass.
Like I say, Cole.
Look how faded it is.
I do. I get it entirely. 1,000%, I get it.
You don't understand anything.
I, as a person, cannot allow myself
Fuck off.
to fall to the dark side like that.
You're not a person, you're a goblin, and you have fallen to the dark side. You fell to the dark side the moment you took advantage of Blind Billy. God, you're an idiot.
Because if I fall to that dark side and I allow myself to be consumed by that and I start going that route,
then
it's not going to end well for me.
Nothing ends well for you, Chance. Nothing ever ends well for you, ever.
The last time I did that, I almost lost myself as a person.
Fuck off, Chance. You should lose yourself as a person because the person that you are is a goblin predator. It would be the best outcome if you lost yourself as a person. If you took something and then completely forgot who you were, that would be the best outcome for you, Chance, because you're an absolute predator goblin. Fuck off.
I almost forgot who I was. And I myself cannot allow myself to do that.
Why not?
Which is why I stay away from doing that.
No, you
That's why
don't, Chance. It's all you do. You can't say, Chance, you can't go on camera and say that you avoid all of the trolling and that you're above it and that and you know, you don't read any of the mean comments and you stand above it. You can't say that and then also make 30 videos about fucking Music Biz Marty and William Gloryhole bullying you for the last 7 years. It can't be both of them, Chance, you moron.
I do not respond to trolls. That's why
You
I do
respond to all the trolls. You respond to all the trolls by name. By name, you respond to the trolls. Fuck off.
not feed into them and give in to what they want. See, think of it like this. Think of it like a Star Wars type story, right? You
Oh,
have
yeah.
the
Think of
Jedi.
it like Star Wars. Guys, just think of it like Star Wars. This is a goblin in his attic wearing children's gloves. Fuck you.
Who represent the good and might make mistakes, but they still come out on top. And then you have the Sith who feed into the darkness, which are the people that give into every single bullshit thing that
Chance, the Sith wouldn't want anything to do with you because I'm sure that even in the Sith community, abusing children is a bad thing to do. Nobody would want you in their community, including the dark people in Star Wars. Fuck off.
they could possibly do. And they
Fuck
allow
you.
people to warp and twist their minds.
Chance, you know that Star Wars isn't real, right? He's talking about this like this is a real war that's going on in the stars.
Until eventually they forget who they are as a person.
Fuck off.
And me, I walked that borderline.
No, you don't, Chance. You walk 100% the line of evil. Everything that you do is evil, Chance. Everything. Fuck off.
True, I am walking that borderline. Kind of like Mace Windu. How Mace Windu walks
Kind of like Mace
that fine line
Windu.
between Jedi and Sith. I walk that very same line a lot of the times. But I more lean towards the light side of things, the Jedi
No, you
side of
don't.
things.
No, you don't. You would absolutely be one of the creatures in Jabba's palace. You would definitely be one of the creatures that is like serving Jabba the Hutt in Jabba's palace. You look like an absolute cryptid, Chance. You're a goblin, okay? Fuck off.
If you will. I refuse to give these people what they want.
Except you only give people what they want, Chance. God, you can't just say all of the opposite things that you are. I can't just come on here and be like, you know what? I am a very successful black businessman because I'm not. Okay, I'm not black and I'm not a successful businessman. Okay, so Chance, fuck off. You can't just say these things. We can see right through you and we know what you're up to. God damn it.
out, I will not give it to them.
Yes, you will.
I will not do it because, see, I see where you're coming from. Like I said, don't get me wrong, I see where you're coming from, man.
No, you don't.
I do 100%.
No, you don't.
I get it.
Fuck you.
A lot better than you might realize, actually. I
No,
do actually
you don't
get
see
it.
anything change.
But see, what you're not realizing is this.
God, what a jackass.
I see things far ahead of what you're seeing, my friend.
No, you don't.
See, you're only seeing it from one perspective. From the perspective, oh, you don't have a choice.
Chance, I have a quick question for you. Are you a moron by any chance? Answer in the comments, you moron.
But what you're not seeing is the fact that I'm currently fading away from these trolls.
No,
see,
you're
you might
not.
not see it right.
Chance, you don't have any potential in life. The only potential you have is to be a funny lolcow. And against your own wishes. Fuck off.
Now, you might not see it, but I do. These trolls are slowly starting to die off and move on.
No, they're not. No, they're not, Chance. Have you ever put your name into YouTube? New commentary videos, new commentary channels that just cover you pop up nonstop. I only started covering the Goblin in 2026. And since I've started covering the Goblin, I've seen at least 5 or 6 completely new commentators also start covering the Goblin. Fuck off.
Because I'm not
You're not
giving
fading
them what they
away.
want. I am boring them.
No, you're not.
I am making them so bored that a lot of them are moving on.
Chance, you know what's so wonderful about your nonsense? You've been off the internet for about a month now. But you have uploaded, and there is so much backlog of your nonsense that it doesn't matter if you're off of the internet right now, because every single one of the commentator channels has like thousands of videos of you to react to. Chance, this break that you're taking from the internet right now could last for 5 years, and it wouldn't matter. There is enough content on you to react to for a content channel to be able to put out a new video every single day for like 5 years. Chance, we're always going to be making fun of you because you're an absolute cryptid.
Which is allowing me to slowly start to break free
No, it
from that
isn't.
cocoon.
No, it isn't. Chance, right now you're being 100% controlled by a group of trolls. That doesn't sound like you've been able to break free or do anything. It just sounds like you're being controlled by a group of trolls, you moron.
Of hatred that they have tried to place me in.
Fuck off.
Hell, matter of fact, if you really want to know what I've been doing lately, if you
Nobody
really
cares what you've been doing lately. We all know what you've been doing lately. You've been gooning and you've been trying to talk to children. That's what you've been doing lately. Maybe a little bit of beating up your grandmother mixed in with it and stealing her underpants. Fuck you, Chance.
what I've been doing lately, I've actually been working on film work again.
No, you haven't. You haven't been working on film work at all. Okay? You've never made a film before.
And not in the way that you think either. It's been a whole new experience for me. I've been working on a whole new, film.
No, you haven't. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hey guys, I've been working on this amazing thing. I can't tell you anything about it. I can't tell you what it's about or how I've accomplished it, but I've been working on this amazing thing. See, the thing that's great about Chance, well, not great, but he loves to tell you what he's going to do. He's not going to show you what he's going to do. He's not going to actually do it, but he loves to hype it up. He loves to hype it up. It never happens.
So I've actually been doing stuff outside of.
No, you're not.
What these people want. And I've actually
Stop talking with your hands. You're not cool. You're not cool standing there always talking like you're on stage and you're like a rapper. You look like a jackass, Chance.
Myself. I've been slowly building things back up. Because see, the thing you don't
slowly building over 7 years, Chance? Fuck off.
You don't realize is you're fucking with an OG.
An OG. Uh-oh, guys, you're fucking with an OG. A 4'8" goblin. You guys better watch out. Seriously.
Content creation game, dude. I've been doing this shit since 2010.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've been doing this since 2010. Look at me. I've been doing this since 2010. 16 years, and I've never made a red cent off of what I've done. Could you imagine? Now, if you start a YouTube channel, you shouldn't start it to get paid. You shouldn't start a YouTube channel with the sole purpose of making money because it's going to be rough for you. It's going to be rough getting things going, getting monetized, getting everything like that. It's going to be rough. However, anybody who has a little bit of commitment and work ethic and can stick to a semi-regular upload schedule should be able to get monetized in their lifetime. It's not really the hugest deal. You only need 1,000 subscribers and I think like 3,000 or 4,000 watch time hours. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Chance, if you have been trying this, and this goes for everybody, if you've been trying something for 16 years and you're still not succeeding at it, maybe try something else. Maybe, give it a couple years, give it 5 years, give it 10 years maximum. But if you are still not making a penny off of YouTube after 16 years of uploading, find a different website to upload to.
So I kind of have a very good grasp on how things
You
work.
don't have a deep grasp on anything other than goblin lore.
Like I said, I'm not disrespecting you in any way.
Yes, you are.
Zero disrespect, man.
You are disrespectful.
If anything, you're one of the coolest motherfuckers I've ever met.
No, you've never met him because it's somebody online. Chance, there's a big difference between meeting somebody and talking to somebody online, okay? I have a lot of followers on my channel who are absolutely wonderful, and they're here for like every single one of my live streams, right? I don't know them. Okay, I respect them and I care about them, but I don't know them. They are not my close personal friends, Chance. This is what your problem is. You think that anybody who is nice to you online is immediately your little brother or your little sister or like your best friend. And Chance looks at friendship as a transactional thing. Chance doesn't look at a friend as somebody who can be there if you're having a rough time. Like you can talk to them if you're having a rough time. Chance looks at them like it's his own personal army that he can just send off against the trolls. Chance, nobody wants to be your friend.
Like, I can tell that you got a good heart. I can tell that you got a good head on your shoulders.
You
You're
don't
a
know
smart
anything
dude.
about that,
I
Chance.
can see that.
Why isn't your internet working? Your internet's just buffering in the background like a jackass.
But the thing that you still fail to realize, man, is that I'm a lot smarter than these trolls seem to think.
You are not smart, Chance. You are not smart. You can't even count to 3.
I'm 10 times smarter than what they think.
No. No, 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 Chance. You are the dumbest goblin, the dumbest person I have ever seen. I have never seen an adult, right? A full-grown adult that has worse object permanence than a baby does. Chance, you're an absolute joke.
Because you are right. A lot of them do try to, come in and try to fuck things up. You're right. But here's
Fuck
the thing.
you.
I let them get close for a reason. And you want to
No,
know
you
why?
don't. You let them get close because you're too stupid to realize that they're trolls, Chance. You can't just flip these things around. You let these people get close to you because your ego is so huge that anybody, you can try this yourself. Anybody out here viewing this video can try it themselves. Go on Facebook, look up Chance, send him a message that says, "Hey, your music is really good, and it's a shame that you're getting bullied by William Gloryhole." Immediately, you will be his best friend. Immediately, you will be his best friend, and then you can start fucking with him. Immediately. Chance, you're an idiot.
I let them get close? Because when I let them get close and I
Then
let
what?
them show me who they really are,
No,
without
Chance. You've been trying to figure out who the trolls are for 7 years.
any boundaries,
You don't know anything.
guess what? And I get
Fuck
to get
you.
rid of them. Why do you think my friends list is dwindling as far as troll accounts go?
Why do you think I don't have any friends? Why do you think all of my friends are leaving? It's because I'm a goblin and I'm a prolific predator. What are you talking about, Chance?
Why do you think a lot of them are dwindling down and dwindling down?
Probably because you're a predator and people realize how horrible you are and they don't want anything to be associated with you.
Why do you think I'm getting rid of so many trolls? Because I do not want the hatred. I do not want that negative look. I am currently trying to clean up my life. Because, see, I'm the kind of person where when I set my mind to something, regardless of what anyone says, I'm going to make it happen one way or another.
No,
One way
Chance.
or another.
This guy, when I set my mind to something, I will make it happen. No, you won't, okay? You've been playing with instruments for years and years and years, and you've never learned a single chord on the guitar. You've never learned a single chord on the piano. You don't know how to play any of your instruments, even though you've had them forever. Chance, fuck you.
Prime example. People said that I would never hit 1,000 subscribers
You won't.
over the years. I've had a lot of trolls say that, oh, you'll never reach 1,000 subscribers.
Chance, the only reason that you reach 1,000 subscribers is because people realize who you are. They all subscribe, just for you to get your hopes up, and then right when you get near 1,000 subscribers, everybody mass unsubscribes immediately just to fuck with you. Chance, getting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, while it is impressive, I'm not going to say that it's not. 1,000 people is a lot of people, but in the grand scheme of things, okay, there are billions of people on YouTube, okay. Getting 1,000 of them to watch your content shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world, you moron.
And what have I done multiple times?
Probably gooned, and what have you done multiple times? You've texted children multiple times, you goblin.
Hit 1,000 subscribers.
Oh
And
wow. Oh wow, that must have been the biggest accomplishment of your entire life, Chance, hitting 1,000
one
subscribers.
time I did it in a world record time. I did
Oh, a world record time! A world record time for hitting 1,000 subscribers. How long did this take? I'm sure that there are tons, tons of YouTube channels that started by a creator having a YouTube channel, right? Already, like myself. Let's say I had a YouTube channel and then I started a second one. And I said, hey guys, I just launched my second YouTube channel. Everybody go subscribe to it. That would probably take, 10 seconds, maybe a minute, for people to do that. Let's see how long it took you to hit 1,000 in world record time.
within a week.
Oh, a week. A week is a world record. What a jackass. This guy thinks that getting 1,000 subscribers in a week is a world record. The fastest growing YouTube channel ever, you guys, is 1,000 subscribers in a week.
I hit 1,000 subs within a week at one point.
Oh, wow. Wow. You must be so proud of yourself, Chance. How many watch time hours did you have? 0? You can't do anything without the watch time hours, Chance, you moron. Oh, he's got to get his sludge. You know that sludge is room temperature and is full of pills and Kahlua. Oh, fuck off, Chance.
And that's where a lot of these people fail to realize that I'm a master of my craft.
You're not a master of your craft. Stop talking like an anime villain. Also, Chance, when you wear a tank top, but you have the body of a goblin, it does not work, okay? If you're gonna wear a tank top, you better have muscles, okay? Or else you look like trash, okay? A guy in a tank top who is built and has muscles looks great. A guy in a tank top who is not built looks absolute trashy. Chance, you look like an idiot. You look like an absolute moron.
See, people come in thinking that, oh, I'm this weak individual, but really I'm
You
not.
are weak, Chance. Look at your arms. Look at your body shape. You are unbelievably weak. Chance, I could lift you up. I could lift you up in like a gorilla press and rip you apart like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Chance, you are so unbelievably weak that I think that like my 11-year-old cousin, who's a little girl, could beat you up. Chance, fuck you.
But
God, you're an
see,
idiot. And look at the posture on this guy. Have you ever seen somebody? Have you ever seen somebody who, instead of having a posture like this, they have a posture like this? Oh, guys, you guys better watch out. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You guys better watch out. Chance, for the love of God, do something about your physical appearance. Start standing up straight, you moron. If you stood up straight, you would be like 5'1" instead of 4'8".
these trolls is just a game to me at this point. To me,
You're an idiot.
sometimes I feel like playing the game, sometimes I don't.
Fuck
Most of the
off.
time I don't, because it's just dumb to me.
You don't know
So,
anything.
Tyler, what up, brother? Because, see, you say that my career in music or film or whatever, you say that that's never going to happen.
It will. It will never happen, Chance. It will never happen. I'll make you a bet, Chance. I'll make you a. Oh, excuse me. I'll make you a deal, Chance. If you can legitimately sell 20 of your albums. You know what? 10 of your albums. Fuck it. 5 of your albums. If you can legitimately sell 3 of your albums, I will give you my YouTube channel. I will change the name. I will transfer it all over to you. If you can sell 2 albums to anybody and show me the receipts that you've sold them and delivered them, I will give you my entire YouTube channel. If you can sell just 1 album. Fuck you.
And that the trolls are never going to go away.
It doesn't count if you sell it to Sally.
But that, my friend, is where you're wrong. Eventually they will. And eventually I will make shit happen.
No, you won't.
You see,
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Go fuck yourself.
I'm the kind of person, when I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it my way, no matter what anybody says.
I'm going to do it my way, no matter what people say. Even if they give me legitimate good advice that could help me, get into my career. Fuck you. I'm going to do it myself.
You can call it me being stubborn, me being...
It's you being a goblin, Chance. It's you being an absolute moron. How about that? How about not accepting help from people is weak? How about that, Chance? Have you ever thought that maybe accepting genuine help from people is a good thing that doesn't make you weak? And by the way, this goes for everybody, okay? If somebody genuinely wants to help you, okay, not accepting that help is wrong. Okay? If well, that's my own religion, but um if you need help and somebody's genuinely offering to help you, it doesn't make you weak to accept that help, okay? Nobody who is trying to help you is thinking to themselves, "You know what? I'm going to offer them help, but what I really want is them to reject the help because that will make them a lot tougher." Chance, if somebody wants to help you, then accept the help. Fuck you.
Even not seeing the bigger picture, call it what you want. But
Chance has said multiple times that he believes that in order to be a legitimate music artist, he has to start from the very, very bottom, which means no job, no money, no prospects, no anything. And guys, that is absolutely not true. If you want to start something, you do not need to start from the absolute bottom and not accept any help from anybody. When I started this YouTube channel, I started it on my own, and it took me about a year and maybe a year and a half to hit 500 subscribers. Once I started networking with other YouTubers and talking to people and getting myself out there, then my subs went through the roof because I started, getting help from other people who have been down the path that I want to go to. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't make you weak. It makes you smart.
here's the thing, man.
Fuck you.
I see shit that most people don't see. I see things...
That's because you have goblin vision, okay? Chance, the random trolls in your head are not something to brag about.
in a way that people like you don't see.
Fuck
Because see,
you.
while you're looking at it from one angle...
Why does he talk so much like this? Why is everything... He's either an Italian, or he's like a rapper, or he's an anime guy. Like, people don't talk like this all the time. It's fucking weird, Chance, okay? You're not an anime guy. Stop it.
I'm looking at it from multiple angles.
No,
I'm
you're
looking at
not.
it from a point
Well, yeah, you are, actually. You are always looking at everything from multiple angles, Chance, with those eyes that you've got.
of view of, okay, this didn't work, so
Fuck
how can I
you.
make this work with my current situation?
Chance, you've been trying to do the exact same thing over and over again forever. All the videos that you make are, for the last 7 years, Music Biz Marty and William Gloriole have been bullying me and they're bitches. Every fucking video. What are you talking about?
I always have a backup plan for a backup.
I have been making videos about you, Chance, for a couple months now, since the start of the year. I don't think there has been a single video that I've made where you didn't complain about the trolls. Even on videos that you made that have nothing to do with the trolls, you complain about the trolls.
Plan. See, the whole YouTube thing, the whole streaming thing, the whole gaming streaming thing didn't work out.
Yeah, it didn't work out, Chance, and it's never going to work out. You didn't even direct capture your footage. You just set up like your phone camera in front of your TV like it was 2006. God, you're an idiot.
What did I do? I started working on music. And when
Yeah, and your music sucks ass, Chance. Your music is some of the worst music I've ever heard in my life. It's not the worst though. It's not the worst though. Corey Feldman is the worst. But your music is up there, Chance. It's terrible.
music right off rip because of these trolls stealing my shit.
Fuck
What did
you.
I do? I got creative.
No, you've never been creative in your life. All you do is steal, Chance. All you do is take things from people.
I got creative with it. I sat down and I said, okay, what can I make work with what I got?
Fuck you.
And you know what?
You can't make anything work.
Chance,
shut the hell up while I'm talking. You can't make anything work. Everything you do is an epic fail, dude. Fuck you. Was there a huge thunderstorm happening now? Oh my. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Giant storm outside. Had to go check it out. Let's get back into this.
I have a music and all my
Damn
stuff
it.
behind
Chance, you're such an idiot.
the camera for doing film work. And I started creating films again, dude. I literally.
No, you didn't. Okay, Chance, you're not a film creator. You're not a fucking director. He thinks that he's everything. He thinks that he's one time he said that he was the owner of an animation studio. What an idiot.
The trailer just yesterday. Well, last night.
God, he's trying to flex on camera. Hey guys, check it out. Chance, you suck.
I just made a trailer for a fucking film I've been working on.
No, you didn't.
Just last night. I just
show it
the
then.
first trailer for it.
Show it.
Night.
Show it, you
by
jackass.
By the way, that do want to see that trailer, I will be sending it to you guys in a message on Facebook personally.
Oh, fuck off. Instead of just promoting it, I'm going to send it to a couple trolls on Facebook. Is this the Gorilla AI video that you made? God, you're an idiot. Remember a couple months ago, maybe 6 or 7 months ago, when the Bigfoot AI videos were going on, where there was like, I don't know, some liberal woman at a Starbucks, and she would say something crazy to the Bigfoot, and then the Bigfoot would throw her out of the establishment, and then yell at her. Chance decided that he was going to take those Bigfoot videos and make his own, and then he claimed to have hand animated the whole thing. What an idiot.
And see, that's the thing. I'm crafty with what I do.
You're an idiot.
Yo, Zach, what up, brother? How you doing, man?
You're wearing children's gloves, Chance.
And that's the thing that you don't realize, man.
God, look at his posture. Look at his posture. He's standing there. He should be standing like this, right? But he's standing like this. Chance, what are you doing?
Good art cannot be rushed.
Fuck you. Chance, you've stolen every piece of art that you've ever done. And the only art that I think that you've ever look at that freeze frame. The only art that I think you've ever legitimately done yourself was that shitty shoutout art that was just a ripoff of Ghastly. God, you're a jackass. That's a perfect freeze frame. I'm going to have to save that for the thumbnail. What time is this? 13:25. Thanks, Chance. Moron.
It's time. The most successful people in the world, were not rich right away. They were not successful right away.
That's absolutely untrue, Chance. A lot of the richest people in the world, their parents were rich and their grandparents were rich. Have you ever heard of generational wealth, you moron? It's very easy to get a leg up when your parents are absolutely stacked. Are there people that made it from the bottom? Definitely. But to say that most of them didn't have money when they started is an absolute joke.
It took years and decades for
Fuck
them to get to
you.
where they're at.
Fuck off.
And me, I'm willing to walk that road.
Chance, you don't have years and decades left. I've got news for you, buddy. I'm no doctor, okay? But there's no way you make it to 2030. There's no way. I'm sorry to tell, unless you go to like a dentist right now. Like if you're watching this video, Cyraxx, you jackass, if you were to go to the dentist right now and get all of your teeth removed and then start showering and go to the hospital and get like a genuine checkup and get prescribed a shitload of antibiotics. Chance, you've got a couple years left. Look at what happened to King Cobra. Okay? King Cobra didn't take care of himself, passed away. Okay? Very unfortunate. Chance, you probably have diseases that humans haven't had since the 1600s. Chance, you're not making it to 2030 unless you make a very, very serious change in your life. And you won't make a change in your life because you're a goblin.
I'm willing to walk that long path as long as I need it. As long as I need to walk that path, I will continue to walk it.
A moron.
You know, one of my friends said something to me one time that has
Chance, you don't have any friends. Stop lying to everybody.
always stuck with me. Stand up for what you believe in.
Oh my god.
Even if you stand alone.
Oh my god. Chance loves... He doesn't know where these quotes come from, right? These are just general quotes. These are the kind of quotes that you would see on like your grade 7 classroom wall, you know? If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. One of my friends made it up. You know? These famous quotes that everybody's heard before, my friend made it up.
Walk beside your
Fuck
beliefs.
you.
Walk beside what you want out of life. Even if you walk alone.
You know what my friend once told me? May the force be with you. And I'll always remember that. My friend was very smart.
Because eventually, people will see your vision and they will start to follow beside you.
Chance, fuck you. The thing is, Chance, you have... It doesn't matter what you create, okay? It doesn't matter what you create because people have a very hard time separating the art from the artist, okay? Some people can do it no problem. Like some people can look at John Lennon, right? Still to this day, with all we know about John Lennon, him being a self-admitted woman beater and abandoning one of his kids, you know what I mean? People still look at John Lennon like he was a good guy and he was like a voice for peace and he was such a peaceful hippie guy. No, the guy beat his wife all the time and he abandoned his son, okay? He's a terrible person. People have a hard time separating the art from the artist, Chance. So when they find out that your shit art is created by is created by a prolific internet predator, nobody will want to support you. Fuck you. You're making me like discombobulate. Damn it, Chance.
The ones that are meant to follow will follow.
No, they won't.
The ones that are meant to stay will stay.
There's a little bit of wisdom in what Chance is saying, but none of it relates to him. If you are a YouTuber, okay? If you genuinely care about the content that you're creating, regardless of what it is, you know, you could have a channel about white paint drying on drywall. It could be the white paint drywall channel. There will be people that genuinely enjoy that content, regardless of what it is. It could be the most mundane thing ever. It could be a live stream of grass growing on a golf course, and people would tune into it because they like golf, they like the outdoors, and they like grass. You know what I mean? However, if that account was run by a prolific predator, people wouldn't care. I mean, like, they would care. They wouldn't watch. Fuck you, Chance.
But the rest that don't see your vision, they
God,
are
you're
temporary.
dumb.
They will fade away. Hence, why I do what I do with film work right now.
Chance, you've never released films. You've released a couple short YouTube videos, but I think there's a difference between making a YouTube video and making a film. First of all, a film means that you filmed it on film, you jackass.
Actually, from music as a full-time artist.
This is the kind of guy who thinks that if he records himself making like a 5-minute comedy sketch on his phone, he considers that a film. By those standards, I've made like over 3,000 videos on this channel. By that standard, I'm the most prolific director of all time. I have over 3,000 directing credits. God, you're an idiot. Oh, he's wearing the tactical washer. I didn't even notice that.
And am currently working on.
Oh, he's also wearing the cross, though. Chance, take that damn cross off. I'm so sick and tired of seeing Chance wearing a cross. Chance, you are the devil. You are the opposite of a Christian. A cross is not a fashion statement, okay? Stop it. God damn it. People who actually wear crosses and are Christian, it means a hell of a lot to them. Okay? You wearing a cross just for fashion is offensive, and you should be put into a camp, Chance.
Film work and doing other stuff as well. Now, I'm not saying I'm quitting music entirely. I'm not retiring. I'm never going to retire from music until I'm not able to do it anymore.
God, you're dumb.
Like, once I hit my 70s or 80s and I'm not able to do it anymore, then yeah, I'll
shut the hell up while I'm talking. Chance, in order to retire from something, you have to be making money from it in the first place. God, you're dumb.
But I'm not writing it off entirely. I'm making use of what I have available to me right now.
God, what a jackass.
Hey, Goblin, what up, man? Hope you have a good day at work, brother. Hope you don't work too hard, man.
Fuck you.
But like I said, for me, as a music artist, music is taking a full-blown back.
You're not a music artist, okay? You're not a music artist. You're terrible at music. Absolute dog water at music. Damn it! Oh, fuck's sake, Chance. You suck so much.
As far as like me releasing music and a soundtrack and stuff like that, like that's all being put to the side for now. Like,
of course
that's
it
all
is.
Being pushed to the side for now. Because I'm utilizing what I have available to me.
Which is nothing. Which is absolutely nothing, Chance.
Focusing on what I can't do, I'm focusing on what I can do.
You're a jackass.
And what my skill sets are.
You don't have a skill set.
And one of my skill sets
to 5.
is creating film work.
You can't create film.
One of my skill sets is creating scores for films.
You don't know anything about scoring.
Those two things.
You've never scored in your life other than with Security Jake. The other day, I made a video and I claimed that Chance is a virgin because I don't believe that he's ever had a hookup with somebody who genuinely also wanted to be with him. But I was corrected in the comments. He was definitely head over heels in love with Security Jake, and they hooked up all the time. So I have to correct myself.
Together and making films and doing that shit for a while.
You can't do anything.
I get a proper setup and start doing gaming streams again on the weekends and stuff and having fun. So therefore, matter of fact, you know what? I wasn't necessarily going to do this, but
God, he looks like Nosferatu when he walks around.
I'm gonna let y'all see the trailer firsthand that I made last night.
Good, show it to us.
And I want you guys to see this.
Good. What's it gonna be? Let's see what this trailer is like. I hope it's I hope it's the ape trailer. You know it's gonna be all AI though. All of it's gonna be AI. He loves to say that he did something. Chance, typing something into a command prompt doesn't make it yours.
Whatever this thing is, it's adaptive. It's hunting.
Yeah, it's definitely AI. Definitely AI. Chance, you could have turned the camera on the side, you moron.
Yeah. They tried this before. Brother.
Look how shitty it is.
Except that I am one.
Look how terrible it is. Oh my lord.
Not tear it down.
And he's gonna claim that he did this all by hand.
Then let me be the ghost in their machine.
God, you're an idiot, Chance.
Hey, are you still out there? Log number 047. Location second day night. Status.
And that is the trailer for my film that's currently in the works. And if
It's currently in the works. No, it isn't, Chance. You probably got a 3-day free trial, and now it's all done.
if anybody
and we'll
wants
never
to
see from
know
this
if I
ever
have the original
again.
footage for everything, yes, the fuck I do. I have all the fucking footage.
No, you don't have the original footage of everything because the original footage of everything doesn't exist. You just generated the whole thing in AI. God, you're an idiot. It's a really good freeze frame. God, you suck.
Here on my computer, so nobody can say shit about nothing.
The face on this guy is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. His teeth are like black.
As you see, I've already literally started to work on the film.
No, you
And so,
haven't.
as you guys can see, I got some of the clips already ready to roll.
God, you're an idiot.
As you can see right here, let me go here, let me sign out and go over to my other PC where my shit's at. Shout out to Marcus, what's good, bro? Yes, I do own the copyrights.
No, you don't own the copyrights. You can't own the copyrights to these things.
Sign into my main account. Ooh, that was an egg.
He's just got a little girl
right
figurine
here,
in front of
What
him.
is it? Now, let's see if I can find it here.
Pretty creepy. Pretty creepy, Chance. Got a little schoolgirl in front of you. Pretty weird, Chance. Alright, we're gonna skip this.
Right here is all the clips from the film, dude.
You didn't make these clips, Chance. Just because they're on
All
your
of these
computer
are
doesn't
clips
mean
that
that
I
you
made
made them.
For the film, as you can see.
God, you're an idiot.
And every one of these I own. Every one of
No,
these I
you
made
don't
by
own
hand
any of
myself. Like, I
them.
literally did everything on here, so.
No, you
Anybody
didn't.
tries to fuck around.
Everybody's
I
gonna
own the
try and fuck
copyrights, bitch.
around.
Like, dude, I even got stuff that was cut from the trailer, like.
Yeah, obviously you have stuff that was cut from the trailer. You're the one who made it. God, what an idiot. Chance, you can't own stuff generated by AI.
Let's see if the forest made you strong enough to face the machine.
That makes sense.
Or one part that actually is in the trailer. Which
God,
is
what a
Forest made you
moron.
strong enough to face the machine.
Could you imagine this
one
guy
part that is
getting
in the trailer that you guys
like
saw.
a theatrical release of his video?
Not that.
Let's see if the forest made you
Look how
strong
shit
enough.
it
Let's see if
is.
the forest made you strong enough to.
God damn it, you suck, Chance.
So yes, I am stepping away from the music side of things.
Good. You don't deserve to be
And-
in the music side of things, Chance. You're a goblin.
Working on film work for the most part. So, to that dude that tried to get me to do like all that shit, sorry.
To the guy who tried to get it to legitimately help me and try to get me a job, fuck you. For being here. All right, guys, we're gonna get right into it. So, Cyraxx has been a scared little goblin over the last week. We haven't heard too much from him. He's made a couple AI posts on Facebook, but no videos. He's had the internet cut off several times, and he's not having a good time. He's not having a good time. Well, while we wait for him to make some new content, Goblin Records uploaded some throwbacks that I wanted to take a look at. It looks like in this video, Cyraxx has found out that another one of his record deals is fake, but he's begging for a record deal. Let's get right into it, guys.
Alright, y'all.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. What's up, Chance? Fucking
This
idiot.
video is for Reborn Records, who I now know is very fucking fake.
Chance, here's some words of advice for you. Any record label that contacts you is fake. There is not a record label on earth that would hire you. Not in a million years. Any record label offer is fake, Chance. You fucking idiot.
And you wanna know how I know that you guys are fake? You
How,
guys were
Chance?
checking out my Facebook, my social media outside of my job.
Look how
A
fucking
real
high Chance has definitely. So, if you're new to the Chance universe, he doesn't do drugs and he doesn't drink alcohol. However, his grandmother definitely puts alcohol in his coffee and definitely puts pills in his coffee when she just needs a little bit of a break. And Chance is having a hard. I'm thinking that she got him with a double dose of pills and alcohol because Chance is visibly intoxicated here.
record label doesn't do that. A real record label does not use Facebook for their artists.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't a real record label reach out on Facebook for artists, Chance? Why? What's wrong with that? Fucking
Alright,
moron.
some do on that level of, using it to promote. But they don't ever go after their artists' personal profiles like you guys did mine.
The fuck are you talking about? Why on earth
And
would
the
they
thing is,
not? That's the stupidest thing ever, Chance. If a record label was interested and they saw you, the easiest way to contact you would probably be your band's Facebook page. What are you talking about? You specifically use your band's Facebook page to get bookings. God, you're an idiot and you don't know anything about the music industry.
you guys, you say I'm in the wrong, but I'm not.
You are.
I'm
You
really
are.
not.
Yeah, you are.
Remember, you guys came to me first. You approached me. I did not approach you. And
Yeah,
I
there's nothing
still have
wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a record label reaching out to an artist and saying, hey, we're interested in your work. What are you talking about?
every single screenshot and email that you guys have sent me to prove that as well.
God, you're an idiot.
You guys are fake as fuck. I would rather rock with my brothers here on Bloodshot
Chance,
Records.
you don't have any brothers on Bloodshot Records. Fuck yourself. All of your stuff is make believe. All of it is make believe. All you want to do is live in a world where you're the CEO of your alternative clothing line and you have a record label and an LLC. You don't know what any of these things do, Chance. You don't know what they do. Fuck you.
Than to rock with a fake ass fucking label like Reborn Records. Bloodshot Records is a true non-profit record label.
That doesn't make any sense, Chance. There's no such thing as non-profit record labels unless maybe they're like Christian gospel music. What are you talking about? Not-for-profit record label. How are you going to make your whole thing is that you want to make money from your music and now you're saying it's not for profit. You don't even know what not-for-profit means.
We don't want anyone's money. We help artists make money themselves. We help them become independent artists.
How are you going to do that, Chance? How are you going to do that? You don't have any money. You don't know what it is to be a record label owner. If you were a record label owner, you would need a lot of capital and you would need a lot of money to be able to invest in potential bands. God, you're an idiot. You can't just. Fuck you. You blow my mind, Chance.
That's what Bloodshot Records does.
Bloodshot Records does nothing. It's not even a real thing.
We help artists make money for themselves.
Name a single one.
You guys claim you're a non-profit label that you want to help make money, but really you're not.
Fuck you, Chance.
And you guys want to sit there and sign me, and yet you're not willing to understand my situation and help me out.
See, they want The whole "you're not willing to help me out, you know my situation," he's basically saying, "Give me money. You know that I'm poor. Give me money. You know my situation. Pay for all of my recording and promotion and distribution and manufacturing. You know my situation. You're just trying to bring me down because I don't have the money to do things." Well, you know what, Chance? I'm so sorry to tell you, you need money to do things. Go push carts at a grocery store, you goblin. Save up some money. God.
And that's not right. That's
You,
fucked up.
Chance.
If you guys wanted me that badly, you wouldn't be sitting there saying that you guys do want me, and then turn around and say, "Oh, this is why we, can't use you." You don't do that shit.
They probably can't use you, Chance, because you're a horrific, racist, homophobic, um, animal abusing, woman abusing, elderly abusing nutcase.
If you want an artist bad enough, you sign them, no matter the fucking situation.
Yeah, you sign them no matter what, even if they're a prolific PDF file, probably the most famous PDF file on YouTube. If you don't want to sign that, if you think that that's going to be bad for your reputation, then fuck you. Fuck you, Chance. You're so dumb. Would you hire you, Chance? Oh, of course I would. Of course I would. I'd hire me in a second. Fuck yourself.
It's labels like you that piss me off.
You don't know anything about labels.
Because you guys are all about the money. You're not about developing and helping.
Literally, that's what labels are all about. They're all about the money. A label is just a bank, basically. A label is just something that is going to pay for your recording, your distribution, your manufacturing, all of that, right? They're gonna give you a bonus to record the album, right? That's why a lot of these rappers and stuff, they go out, they sign their album deal, and then they go on some bullshit shopping spree, you know? But then guess what, Chance? Every single sale goes to the record label until it's paid off. And then after that, forever, a portion of it will go to the record label. You don't know how a record label works at all. You could do 2 minutes of research. I'm sure there's a 5-minute tutorial on YouTube on how a record label works, but you never want to learn anything because you're an idiot.
The artist like you should be.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
And that's fucked up.
You're
You don't
fucked up.
do that shit, man. Take it back to the roots. Help the artists out. Help develop them. Help get them somewhere.
Chance, that's what school is for. Record labels aren't there to teach you how to play your instruments. If you want to learn music and music theory, then you go to school for it. Or at least if you want to learn drums or guitar or something, at least you take lessons for it. But the thing is, you're being taught by somebody. God, you're an idiot. They don't do anything other than pay for your stuff and do the busy work for you. That's all they're doing. They're setting up a tour. They're printing all of the flyers and paying to have them distributed. Chance, you don't know anything about what you're talking about.
What happened to the days of helping an artist out regardless of their situation and not giving a fuck about what they use or don't use or do or don't do?
Chance, that sounds absolutely insane. Whatever happened to just helping anybody for any reason, regardless if they're a prolific PDF file, something that the entire world condemns? Stop!
What happened to those days, huh?
When were those days, Chance? When were they? When was Sony Music just walking around the slums of Los Angeles handing out record deals to the crackheads in Skid Row? What are you talking about, Chance? This day never existed. Never. Hurry
Why
up!
do you think music artists started out way back in the early 60s?
Chance, do you think music was invented in the 60s? What it, how do you think what? How do you think bands started out in the early 60s? Buddy, there have been bands for hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years. What are you talking about? And also, they did it the same way that they do it now. They would save up for their instruments, or maybe, yeah, they would do it the same way now. I'm sure people 200 years ago still had to go maybe work on the farm for a little while so they could afford to buy a guitar. And then from there was probably a very good guitar player in the area that taught everybody else how to play guitar. Like, that's how you learn how to do something, but the process is still the same. You still had to pay for it. There's not just some magical guitar teacher walking around offering professional quality lessons for free to anybody, including people like as repugnant as you are. What, God, you live in a fantasy world.
Nobody gave a fuck about what they used or didn't use or did or didn't do.
What are you talking about?
They helped artists out. They helped bands out. And not giving a shit.
Did they, Chance? Did they help black artists out?
See, it's motherfucking labels like you that keep messing it up. Well, guess what? I'm here to fix it.
You look like you're
I'm
drunk as hell.
here to take back the music industry and put it back to where it should have been the entire time and never should have left.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Chance? I would love to hear your plan. I would love to hear your plan. It's probably gonna be, I'm gonna give the money back to the musicians instead of the record labels stealing all the money and lining their pockets and getting rich off of my work. Is that
Which
what he's gonna
is
say?
to,
It's so
help an
predictable.
artist out and not care about their situation or what they use to make their music as long as they make it.
What they use to make their music, i.e., if I steal my music, why won't these record labels don't like me because I steal all of my music? I need to find a record label that's okay with me stealing all of my music. Chance, do you hear yourself? Do you fucking hear? Would you want to be part of a label that allowed you to do these things?
See, what I use shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it should. It 1,000,000% should. If you make AI music and then that's your music and you didn't do anything other than write in a few prompts into a computer and that's it, that is not you creating an entire band's worth of music. You're so dumb. And it should matter. And your background should matter too. Your background absolutely should matter. 1,000,000%. Because you know why? Because big companies and big record labels and people that have a good reputation would never in a million fucking years want to touch you with a 1,000-foot pole because you would bring down their reputation immediately.
It's what I do that matters.
Yeah, and what you do is you prey on children on the internet non-stop. You've been caught like 9 or 10 times. You flash people on live streams where kids could be watching and you're proud of it. You've openly said how proud you are of it and that you would do it again. So fuck you.
It's what I do with that shit that should fucking matter.
You could try to speak a little bit more eloquently, Chance. You should try to speak a little nicer, and you might get a little farther in life. But this whole angry at everything, motherfuck this, motherfuck that, you look like a fool, and you sound like a fool, and you're only like 4'7", so it's even more comical. And I'm not even gonna get into the eyes.
So you can sit there and throw all the logical experience and explanations out that you want, but at the end of the day, You're covering up the fact that I've got you beat out in this shit.
In what way? In what way have you got them beat out, Chance? Please elaborate.
Because unlike you, I don't hide the truth.
Then say it. Just say it.
And that's what you're doing with all this. You're hiding the truth.
Then tell it, Chance.
You're hiding the fact that you guys are playing me. And guess what? It's done.
You're an idiot.
I'm not gonna sit here and be played by a fake wannabe label. And by the
Listen
way,
to me, Chance. You are going to sit there and you're going to do what the fuck we tell you to do, okay? And you're going to like it. And you're going to sit there and you're going to enjoy it and you're going to go with it. And the next record label that comes up that's called like Butt Pirate Records or something like that, you're going to say, "Oh, I'm super interested." You're going to get your grandmother's jacket out. You're going to put a patch right on the back. Fuck you, Chance. God damn it.
I know you guys are fake as fuck. I looked you guys up on Google. There's nothing to be found.
Chance, anybody offering you any kind of record deal is fake. There's a higher chance of me, a Canadian, winning the American Powerball lottery than there is of you being even a thought in a record label's head.
Everything else comes up except your shit. I look you up on YouTube. Nothing. So how can you sit there and say that you're a record label when you don't even...
Chance, you're so dumb. Chance, let me tell you something. If you see this, if you see that it's all fake, why can't you just say to yourself, "Oh, okay, it's fake," and then just leave it at that, and then just move on? Like, once you realize that it's fake, why do you go fighting them looking for answers on why they're fake and all of that? If you realize that somebody's trolling you, just stop communicating with them. You look it up, it doesn't come up, it's fake. Okay, there you go. But you can't do that because you always have to call them out. You have to call them out all the time. Who cares? And every time you call someone out, you look like a jackass.
have a fucking website, dude.
Fuck you. Fuck
If you ain't
off.
got a YouTube channel or a website, you're fake as fuck.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Fuck yourself.
At least for my music, I have a website which I'm currently reworking right now.
And I'm not even going to tell you about it. I have a website that I am reworking right now, but I'm not going to tell you about it because the trolls will get to it.
I am currently reworking my website for my music.
No, you're not, Chance.
If you didn't know, that's what I do when I'm not doing music or anything else.
What do you
I'm
do?
not always gaming out.
No, you're gooning out all the time.
A lot of the times, I'm sitting
Chance,
down.
you steal your grandmother's underpants. You steal your grandmother's underpants so many times that it's become a problem in your house. Think about that, you guys. Now I'm just talking to the audience. Think about that, you guys. This dude steals his grandmother's underpants so often that it's become an issue. Chance, you're gooning all the time. It's disgusting.
Working on my site, trying to get it up, and running.
I
So
thought
people
you're a
can go
fucking
to
web
me
designer,
and purchase
Chance. What do you mean I'm trying to get it up and running? If you're a web designer, I can't imagine it's very tough to get it up and running.
my music directly from me instead of having to go through other companies and waste their time.
Yeah, and waste their time. I don't want them to just be able to listen to me on Spotify. That would be a waste of time. I want them to have to go to my specific website that I build.
But it's fucked up labels like you guys that make me sick.
And what is your solution, Chance? All video you've been talking, "Oh, I have a solution. I have a solution." What's your solution, Chance? You gaylord?
Fake as fuck. And you're so fucking fake. You're fake as fuck, man. Straight up.
What is it?
Like I said, you guys approached me. I did not approach you.
This guy does not have anything to say. He just wants to talk. He just wants to talk. He's like that person. He's like that person that you're drinking with that keeps telling you how much, like, they've done something to piss you off while you were drinking. And then for the next like 3 hours, they keep telling you how much of a best friend you are and how you guys go way back. And they're going way above, like, and over the top to like get your forgiveness. And you don't really care at all. You just want to be left alone. That's Chance. That's Chance. Chance, you just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
You approached me.
So
So don't
what?
you dare sit there and put that on me. All this shit that's going on right now is because of you guys.
You're an idiot.
See, you're not willing to be understanding about an artist's situation.
Chance, nobody wants to hire a world famous predator who is a lolcow, a huge liability to the company, an unbelievably hateful, racist person. You don't have any marketable features. What are you talking about? You are a total and utter wreck. And the big thing is, Chance, if you weren't a PDF, if you just looked funny, right? If you just looked funny and you didn't do those things to Blind Billy and you didn't strangle your grandmother and you had a clean record, right? You could live a normal life if you weren't on the internet and if none of this started with your lunacy and your lunatic nonsense. But if those things were out of your life, you could live a normal life. But instead, you chose to get so brainwashed by social media. I've never in my life seen anybody more addicted to something than you're addicted to the internet. And I'm a recovering alcoholic. Let me show you guys something. I, um, let me show you. I'm coming up on 5 years sober. These are all of my sobriety tags, right? I'm coming up on 5 years sober. I've done so many things, and I've seen so many people go through addiction, and I've helped so many people with their addiction. By the way, guys, if anybody is going through an addiction and they need some help, please feel free to reach out to me. As I said, I'm almost 5 years sober now, and I do love to help out with that. But I have never, even when I was in the hospital in rehab, even when I was doing volunteering after rehab with other people to help them get sober, never in my life, and I'm being honest, swear to God, never have I seen somebody more addicted to something than Chance is addicted to social media and yelling and being like the center of attention. I've seen a woman when I was in rehab who did so much cocaine that her nose essentially dissolved, right? And she was less addicted than Chances. Serious addiction problems.
You're not willing to accept the fact that I have to use what I have to use to make shit work. You're not understanding that. And if you
I have to do what I have to do. I had to pull out my goblin to shut Marty down. It was because I was scared. I did it because I had to do it. See, this is the kind of thing that these companies have to worry about, Chance. You can't just say, "Hey, listen, thank you for hiring me. By the way, if that person over there says something to me that's mean, I might fly off the handle and I can't be held responsible for it because they instigated it." God, you're dumb.
really want me bad enough, you wouldn't give a fuck about what I use as long as I get the job done.
No, that's not how it works. That's absolutely not how a legitimate company works. Legitimate companies want to know every step of the way of how you got it done. They don't want you to just secretly show up with a bag of money and then they ask, "Hey, how'd you get all the money?" And then you say, "Don't worry about it. It's all here." That's not how legitimate companies are run, Chance. The fuck you.
And that's what ultimately matters. Is it doesn't matter what you use, as long as you get the job fucking done. It don't matter
No.
whether you build it from the ground up, like on
Or
FL,
or steal it from online and have somebody else's work and then just put your own name on it. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
on FL Studios, or you use fucking loop sample packs to make your shit. That shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it should, because the stuff that you're looping is all stolen. If you made the music for the loops, that would be different, but you don't. And we know that you don't because you constantly share your screen and it'll show things in your downloaded section and they'll all have names like YouTube free jazz guitar riff. And we know what you're doing, Chance.
Music is music, dude. At the end of the day, it don't matter how it gets done as long as it gets done.
No,
And that's what
no,
fucking
no.
matters.
Music is not music, okay? Music is not music. Music is a big deal. It's a big deal, okay, Chance? It's a big fucking deal. Music is one of the most important things that humans have culturally. It's one of the most important things that humanity in general has given to the world. It's a big fucking deal, okay? And you don't know anything about it.
But at the end of the day, I'm still gonna be the same artist that I've always been, and I'm still gonna do my
You're not an
thing.
artist,
So
Chance.
with or without you guys,
Not an
I'm gonna
artist.
do my music.
Good. Do it. Nobody will hear it.
And sign me regardless of what I use or don't use. Or you can move the fuck on and find, another sucker.
Chance, this isn't a hard choice for them. This isn't a hard choice for them. I love these ultimatums. You're either going to let me use whatever I want to use, or you can find somebody who will act professional. Obviously, they'll just go to them. You don't have any leverage, Chance. You don't have anything. Chance, why are you wearing a sweatshirt that's for a little boy?
Take your pick, motherfuckers. What's it
Fuck
gonna
you.
be?
Oh, but he still wants to be on it. He still wants to be on it. So he's calling them out, but he's still asking them to be on it. But at the same time, he said that they're fake. So we went from I know that you guys are fake to here's why you won't give me a chance to here's why you should give me a chance. And now we're at so are you going to give me a chance? Chance, at the beginning you said it was fake.
Are you gonna sign me and help me get, to where I need to be?
You
Like you
already
guys offered to
are you an
do?
idiot?
Or am I just, gonna say fuck you guys and, move on and look for another label
Chance,
that
you'll never find a
isn't you?
label.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm already on a label that isn't you. It's called Bloodshot Records. Bloodshot Records rules all.
Bushra
Plenty
Records
of
has
fucking
never released a single song, you moron. You can't just say things. I can't just say, okay, I have my own record label. Um, Shadow Kai Records. My name's Kai. I like shadows. I've never heard the name Shadow Kai before. Yeah, I have a record label, Chance. Shadow Kai Records. Maybe I'll sign you. Maybe I'll sign you. God, what an idiot.
simple. So like I said, take your fucking pick.
Chance, you're a 35-year-old man and you don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know. I was talking with a couple friends the other day, a couple of us that played music together. We used to play music. We weren't in the same band, but we were in the same bands that like toured together and stuff like that. And I showed them this guy, and they just had such a fucking laugh. And I told them, I said, this guy thinks that he could have gone on like the tours that we went on, and they laughed so hard because this guy what Chance doesn't know what being a musician is. Chance thinks that being a musician is only getting up on stage, screaming, and then getting off stage and doing whatever you want. right? In Chance's case, he would probably just immediately go back into the bus and yell at William Glory Hole, you know? But Chance doesn't realize that playing the show is like 1% of the entire thing. First of all, you have to drive or fly to every one of these locations, and you have to travel with your bandmates all the time. And you know what's one thing you have to do with your bandmates? You have to sleep with them. You have to sleep with them because you're not rich and you're not going to be getting paid a lot of money at the beginning. So if you get a hotel room, you're lucky to get a hotel room. And I hope there's 4 people in your band so you can at least have 2 people on each bed. Could you imagine sharing a bed with the night with this guy? It's fucking ridiculous. Chance, you wouldn't last a moment. The moment you would try and bring Sally. He would try and bring Sally. If somebody was like, listen, Cyraxx, you're going on a 30-city tour, 3.5 months, starting tomorrow, he would have to bring Sally with him. And not only that, but Sally would have to be on stage with him.
Are you gonna stop wasting my time and find another artist? Or are you gonna fucking sign me and let me do my job my way?
Chance, you just said they're fake.
Take your pick, man.
Take your pick, Chance.
Because if you're not going to sign me, then stop wasting my motherfucking time.
Chance, you're an idiot. God damn it, Chance is stupid. Well, guys, I hope you liked that video. It's ridiculous how dense this guy is, you know? So, my friends, today is going to be a fun day. I've got a great video for you. Today we're going to be reacting to a video from Goblin Records. It's called Goblins Are Not Allowed to Make Money. We're going to see Chance probably freaking out about arbitrary rules passed on to him. What a jackass. My friends, I hope you enjoy the video. Let's get right into it.
There it is.
God, what a moron. Hurry the hell up, Chance. Why does he always start his videos like this? Why does he always start his videos with like 30 seconds of dead air? Him just walking around doing stuff. What a jackass.
What up, guys?
Fuck you.
What's up, Facebook? What is up, everybody?
What's up, Facebook? What a jackass.
Now, I know I did a live just a little bit ago, but...
Yeah, I know that I've done this about 8,000 times, but guess what? I'm gonna do it again, bitch. I bet you he's gonna say, some of you guys just don't get it. Some of you guys don't get it, bitch.
I sat down and I thought about some shit.
I thought about it.
And honestly, this needs to be fucking said.
What a jackass. Fuck you.
Because I am here today to expose William and all his little friends.
No way. He's gonna expose William? God, I've never heard this before. God, look at his posture. He walks around like this. Like, can you imagine having that kind of a posture when you're like normally like this? This guy's walking around like the goddamn Crypt Keeper. Nosferatu looking motherfucker. Fuck you.
To expose where William and them are getting all their money from.
Chance, you seem to think that there's
How...
a hell... Shut the hell up! You seem to think that there's a lot more money in this. You see, like, Chance thinks there is money in making fun of Chance, don't get me wrong. And I'm sure some of, like, the bigger channels are making a few $1,000s a month doing it. But Chance, they're not making millions. You're a very niche subject on the internet.
They're using it, what they're doing with it.
Fuck you. Don't worry about what other people are doing with their money, Chance. What a moron. Drink that sludge. What a wiener.
And how what they have done has affected my life.
Why are you wearing children's gloves, Chance?
As a music artist.
You're not a music artist.
As a creator.
You're phony.
And as a person.
You're not a person either. You're a goblin.
As many of you guys know,
everybody knows
I started doing content creating in early 2009.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
I could tell you the exact date
that
I started my very first YouTube channel.
Fuck yourself.
It was May 1st, 2009.
Nobody cares. Nobody
And the
cares.
reason I remember
Okay, so if Chance has been on YouTube since 2009 to 2026, so we've got 17 years, right, that he's claiming to have been on YouTube. I started my YouTube channel in 2021. If it gets to 2038 and I have still not accomplished anything on YouTube, I am going to feel like such a failure. Fuck you, Chance.
that date is because that's the date that I made a video
No, you didn't.
honoring my best friend David, who died in a drowning accident.
No, you didn't.
That
Stop
month
it.
prior.
Stop lying. Chance, how come all of your friends are dead? How come all of the people that you know and grow up with are dead? Is it because you know that they can't defend themselves or say anything against what you're saying? Is that why? God. What a jackass.
And the school wanted to do a memorial for him.
No, you
So
didn't.
I put together a video for
No, you
him,
didn't.
his family,
Stop lying.
and everybody like that.
Stop lying. Can you imagine Chance Wilkins? Hey, I heard your brother died. I made you this tribute video. Fuck you. Can you imagine? God, this guy's such a grifter. I think he thinks that if he tells people that friends of his are dead, they'll feel bad for him, right? He's always, always, always trying to make people feel bad for him. Could you imagine being that pathetic, when you're making your first impressions with somebody, right? I think that you want to, put out your best effort. You want to come off the best you can. But could you imagine introducing yourself as a pathetic dick like this dude? Fuck you, Chance.
Some of the other.
Can you imagine meeting like a really pretty girl or pretty guy? They come up to you and they're like, "Hey, I noticed that you're making a YouTube video. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?" "Yeah, I can tell you about myself. For 7 years, I've been bullied by a man named Music Biz Marty and William Gloryhole." People think you're an absolute lunatic, Chance. Fuck off.
Kids in my class and in our school to put together a video.
Chance wants to be in high school so bad.
To help, with the memorial service.
No.
Had no problem with that.
Good.
But
I don't believe you for a second.
over the years, I've made thousands of videos.
They're all the same thing.
Thousands of videos.
Stop bullying me. Did he just say hundreds of thousands of videos? Chance, there's a huge jump between thousands of videos and hundreds of thousands of videos. Did he really just say that?
But over the years, I've made thousands of videos. Hundreds and thousands of videos.
Hundreds of thousands of videos.
And I'm here to expose why I'm not making any money off of any of that.
Is it because your content is terrible? Is it because you're a goblin? Is it because you're banned from the site? Is it because your content is the same thing over and over again, just complaining about the trolls? Is it because you're a fucking predator? What is it, Chance? What is it? Fuck you. Damn it, Chance.
It's simple. William motherfucking Gloryhole.
Oh my god.
And Music Biz Marty, who is now
I'm
dead.
not making any money because of Music Biz Marty, even though he's been dead for a long time. Fuck you. His ghost still haunts me and he won't let me make money. Chance, nobody is stopping you from making money, okay? This whole goblins are not allowed to make money and have nice things and stuff. It's not really enforced, but you're such a moron. You're such a jackass that you just believe what anybody's telling you. Nobody would stop you from going to McDonald's and getting a job. Nobody would stop you from getting a paper route or going and scrapping or doing anything like that. Nobody is going to stop you. The only thing that we don't want is you being on the internet. And also, Chance, if you were monetized on your channel, you would never get to the point where you're monetized because your content is so out there that no advertiser would ever want to put anything near it. Fuck off, Chance. God damn it. I've gotten 500,000 views in a single month, Chance. And I made, during that time, I don't know, a couple $100. Chance, you can't live off of a couple $100 a month, you moron. But you have no idea how money works. This guy is a guy who stole his grandmother's credit card and bought $25 worth of Fortnite skins. Fuck off, Chance. Moron.
Where do you think they get all this money from to do all their videos?
Chance, it doesn't cost these people any money
You
to
want
make
to know where they get the
trolling
money to
videos
do their
against
fucking
you.
videos from? Me.
Yeah,
And
okay.
you want to know how they get that video footage?
What a moron.
How they get that money? Because they fucking steal it.
They don't steal it, Chance. You put it up there. You put it up there. Anybody is allowed to archive your stuff. You put it out there, you moron. If you didn't put out these videos, people wouldn't have stuff to steal. You're such a jackass.
Well, they probably think, well, if you don't have the money, how are they stealing it? Allow me to elaborate.
Oh, wow,
First,
Chance.
they start by stealing my videos.
No, they don't.
Every
No, they don't.
video
Stop
I
lying.
have is backed up on a channel called, or every video I've had is backed
Yes.
up
Good.
on a channel
Thank you.
called Goblin Records.
Thank you,
Which-
Goblin Records. Thank you, Goblin Records. Guys, give a big sub to Goblin Records. If you guys like keeping up with the Rackster, Goblin Records, he uploads every I don't know if it's a guy or girl, but they upload every Rax video every live stream. You don't want to give this goblin a view. So watch it on the archive channel. But yeah, huge shout out. Thank you very much. All of the commentary channels rely on you. Appreciate it.
Making monetization as we speak.
Yeah, Chance, the only way that Goblin Records does this is see this here up in the title, cut for YouTube. Cut for YouTube. It means that Goblin Records has done the great deal of service of making your videos appropriate for YouTube. You would never ever be able to monetize your stuff on YouTube ever. Goblin Records does a wonderful, wonderful thing. Fuck you, Chance. Damn it, you're an idiot.
Second way they fucking do it.
How else?
They steal my music. They
Good.
get the copyrights.
Chance,
they
your
use
music
the money
sucks.
from the
Shut
videos.
up. Shut the hell up. Chance, your music sucks ass. You're one of the worst artists I've ever heard in my whole life. You're not the worst, unfortunately. Corey Feldman takes that title. But you are awful at music. Anybody out there, anybody who has, because you got to remember, Chance has zero talent at music. Zero. And it's crazy because he's been doing it for such a long time, but he doesn't actually produce anything. All he does is steal things or use AI to produce stuff, right? So he's never learned a chord on the guitar. He's never learned a chord on the keyboard. He doesn't know how to do anything. Yet he's had his instruments for like 10 fucking years. Chance, you're an absolute goofball. Fuck off.
That they gain from monetization, they take that money,
Oh
pay
my
for
God.
the stuff for
Pay for the bit.
my music.
Pay for the
They literally
Fuck
take
you.
the video monetization money
Chance, your
that
music
they
doesn't make
got
any
from
money.
stealing my videos,
Nobody would want to buy your
and then
music.
they take that money
Nobody.
from the monetization from YouTube,
What a moron.
and then they then take it and copyright my music
Good.
to where I don't get my hands on my music. And not only that,
Chance, that's
but they
just a troll. How much money in royalties do you think you're going to get for like 36 plays on your song? Chance. God damn it. I've never been more embarrassed for you than I am right now. Ever. Fuck off.
also do fake merchandise shops. They sell merch with my shit on it.
Chance, anybody is allowed to make merch, okay? Making merch is like the easiest thing in the entire world. I have tons of merch. I've got my Oopa Loopers, and I've got all my Oxalotl merch. Chance, this is not a hard thing to do. You don't even need to pay to be on a website like Bonfire or Teespring or these websites. You don't need to pay for this. Anybody can set it up. Fuck off!
Without my knowledge or my consent.
Good. We're allowed to make
How do you
parodies
think
of you,
they're
Chance.
making all this money? Y'all want to know how much money I'm actually losing out on a year?
Oh, here we go. We're going to hear some chance math. We're going to find out that he's losing $12,000 a week, which adds up to $20,000 a month, which adds up to $6.8 million a year. We're going to hear chance math here. Fuck you, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
Y'all want to know how much money I've actually
Yes,
lost
I
out
want to
on
know. How
in the
much?
last, say,
How much?
2.5 years
How much?
since they've been
Tell us.
stealing my videos, my
Considering
music,
you could
shutting
never,
me
ever,
down from
ever get monetized, which means that you would be making $0 from all of these videos in the first place. So your baseline is $0. How are they stealing money from you?
merchandise, my own merchandise. You want
Nobody wants to steal your shitty merchandise designs, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
how much I'm losing out on because of these motherfuckers?
Tell us.
In the last 2 years,
Go
I've
for it.
lost out on over $3 million a year
$3
because of these
million.
motherfuckers. And that's everything combined.
How are you going to
That
quantify
is
that?
record sales. That
Not
is
a single person. Chance, you don't have records. You have a single song. You have a single song street racing scene. It's one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh my lord, Chance. Fuck you.
YouTube monetization
Chance, you would
combining
never get
every
YouTube
video I've ever
monetized.
done.
And Chance, also most of these channels like William Glory Hole and Annie Matter Morty and Swampy and all this, you know how a lot of these people make the majority of their money is because when they go live, the donations start rolling in big time. Chance, on my channel, maybe 15% of the money that I make comes from my videos. The rest of it comes from when I do my live streams, people donating, people gifting memberships, people donating on the videos that I put up, stuff like that. That counts for like 80% of my revenue, Chance. Nobody would donate to you. So even let's say there's a magical fairy tale world where you do get monetized. Nobody is sending you a super chat. Even when you beg, guys, I need $100 for a lawyer. Just send me $100 and I could get the ball rolling finally. Fuck you.
That is
By the way, he did that one time. He's always grifting, right? He's always asking for things. And one time he has absolutely no concept of money or what things are worth, right? So he says, "Guys, I need $100." And you're like, "Oh, I wonder what he needs $100 for. I needed to hire a lawyer." Fuck you, Chance.
merchandise sales from shirts, hats, t-shirts, jackets, stickers,
Shirts, hats, t-shirts, shirts, long sleeve shirts. Shut up, Chance. Nobody's buying your merch.
arm sleeves, whole 9 yards.
Not a chance.
Over $1 million a year I'm losing out on because of these.
Chance, when I sell a t-shirt from my merch shop, I get maybe $4, maybe $5 from it, right? In order to sell $1 million worth of profit for me, people would have to spend like $4.5 million because I only make like $4.50 off of my things. Chance, do you think millions of people are spending that much money on your merch? God damn it, you're an idiot. You know what I've never, ever, ever seen somebody wearing? Ever. A Mr. Beast shirt. I've never seen it once. Mr. Beast is the most popular YouTuber that there is. I can imagine that that probably correlates to probably having the best merch sales too, because all the kids and shit want to be like Mr. Beast, you know? Not once have I ever seen a Mr. Beast t-shirt. So what are the odds that people are walking around rocking hollowed hearts apparel? What a jackass. Also, he tries to be emo and stuff, and he's like 35. If you're 35 and you're emo, go to a doctor, okay? Being emo is cute when you're in high school. Oh, I'm so sad and depressed, you know? If you're still sad and depressed when you're fucking this guy's age, go to a doctor and get help. Fuck off.
These motherfuckers, William Glory Hole and his little fucking troll
He
community.
doesn't even know what a glory hole is.
How do you think they sit there and they pay for these losers like Soul and all these fucking Akron PD motherfuckers to
Chance,
go there
they
and get
do
on
not pay off the Akron PD. I'm astonished on how dumb you are. Just because the Akron PD won't help you with your nonsense does not mean that they're being paid for by the trolls. Chance, do you understand how much police officers make? Especially police officers in the United States? They make over $100,000 a year after a few years, I'm sure. I don't think that they're being paid off by the trolls.
their fucking panels. That's why.
There's no Akron
They-
PD police officers showing up on their panels. Chance, you are so easy to trick that you think that you can do court proceedings on a fucking Discord call. Chance, all of these people are trolls. Maybe they get paid, maybe they get like a portion of the donations from the live stream and stuff, but they're not salaried people that are hired in a troll union. Fuck you.
I find it kind of funny how I
No!
put out all these videos.
No,
I put out all these videos, but then all of a sudden,
your videos are
strangely,
terrible.
my YouTube channels, every channel I've made goes disappearing.
It's because you're
Don't
banned
you
from
find that kind of
YouTube.
fucking strange.
No, it isn't strange, Chance. You're banned from YouTube. So if you make videos on YouTube, they're going to be removed. And also, you remove a lot of them. Moron.
You want to know why my channels go fucking missing?
Yes.
Me fucking tell you why.
Tell me.
These motherfuckers sit there, they steal my videos, re-upload them to their channels, and then turn around and report me
No, they don't.
saying that I'm stealing their content
No,
when
they don't.
really they're stealing my motherfucking
Nobody's stealing
content.
your content. Fuck you.
And for y'all ask, that whole thing about me being a paid actor or a
You are a
paid
paid
vocalist
actor,
or a
Chance.
paid
You're
music
Goblin.
artist, that's the lie that they tell to YouTube so they can get away with stealing my stuff.
Chance, do you think YouTube is that stupid?
You know, I've had 3 channels that have hit over 1,000 subscribers.
No, you
in
haven't.
less than a
Chance,
month.
just having 1,000 subscribers. Oh my god. Okay, Chance, hitting 1,000 subscribers will not make you a millionaire, okay? At all. Not at all. It's the very beginning. It's like getting a minimum wage job and being like, all right, I'm about to be a CEO. Fuck you, Chance. You don't know anything about anything.
And yet they went disappearing.
No.
Now, why do you think that is? That
It's
they
'cause you're
went
banned.
disappearing?
And you're unbelievably hateful
Why
and
do you
racist.
think that is? It's because they
you're
sat
Goblin.
there, they reported my shit.
You
stole
deserve
my
to be
content,
reported. You deserve to be in jail.
reported me.
Chance, you're lucky you're walking around in society. You're lucky that you're even allowed to be in your grandmother's attic, you goblin. You should be in a dungeon. Not even prison. Like a medieval dungeon where you're fed stale bread and water that drips down from the ceiling. Fuck you.
To where I got shut down.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
Don't
Did
you
it
find
yourself.
it kind of funny how somebody that's had
not
thousands
funny.
of videos up on
No.
social media
No.
was not bothered anyone in their entire life?
You bother
Also-
everybody, Chance. One time you tried to hire an assassin to take out one of your trolls and their children. God, you're an idiot.
And all
That's a
their
true thing
videos
that
are
happened.
Going missing that the fans and the supporters want to see, and the subscribers want to see.
Chance, are you a
Don't you think
moron?
that's kind of fucking weird? And how all those videos go fucking missing?
No. You delete them.
I can tell you why they're going missing.
It's because you're
'cause William
banned
them
from the
fucking
platform,
sit
you
there,
moron.
They steal my shit, and YouTube allows this shit.
Good.
And yes,
Good.
I am the one that got William Glory Hole removed
No,
from
you
his
didn't.
main fucking channel.
No, you didn't. His channel is up and doing very well,
And
Chance.
yes, I am the one that got it to where he can no longer have access to any of
No,
his
you're not.
shit.
No, you're not. He's doing just fine, Chance.
Hundreds and thousands of videos made of my content that I
Good.
did myself.
Fuck you.
Gone.
Chance,
Don't
you
you find that
are
kinda
an
weird?
idiot.
Because I do.
No, you don't. You always have to look at the trolls.
Oh, can I prove it? Easily, dude.
Fuck
If
you,
go- if you
Chance.
go
Have a
and type
bath.
this in-
Do you know that this guy doesn't have showers, and when he has a bath, right? But he doesn't use any soap. He just sits in the water like once every 3 weeks. What a jackass.
Type in Cyraxx vocal covers and then look for a channel called Goblin Records. Go look it up on YouTube right now.
I love how he just promotes his trolls' channels. He's like, you know what? I hate this channel so much. Go check them out. Give them a sub. Give them a like. What a moron.
And you want to know the real reason why they why they decided to
Let's try that one again, Chance. Doesn't even know what he's saying.
And you want to know the real reason why they why they decided to bring
You just had a glitch. You're right, Chance. You're not a goblin. You're not a paid actor. You're a robot glitching out.
And you want to know the real reason why they why they decided to brick my Xbox and
because you deserve it.
They placed
It's because goblins are not allowed to have nice things or make an income or have a living. Fuck you.
a virus in my fucking computer.
Chance, why are you wearing one glove? One children's glove?
To shut me down from
Fuck off.
speaking out against their fucking bullshit.
No.
They didn't want me firing back. They didn't want me to make any fucking money.
Good.
Why? Because they wanted to use me to make money.
What a moron.
Why do you think they want me homeless so bad?
Because it'll be funny,
So they can
Chance, and
continue
it'll be funny, and we know that if you are homeless, you will get arrested, and finally you'll be in jail. Because there's no way you would be able to compose yourself if you were on the street for a moment. We saw what you were like at the mall. If you were actually homeless, oh my lord. The best part, Chance, about the homeless thing is that you would be in jail within a month. 100%. And then when you get to jail, they can just let the other prisoners have at you.
Make money off of my misery.
Good.
That's why.
Chance, you're a prolific online predator who tried to have one of your troll's children assassinated. You deserve everything that you deserve. Everything that people throw at you. You don't even deserve to have tomatoes thrown at you. You deserve to have sharp rocks thrown at you. Fuck you. Pieces of molten lava should be shot at you through a
Hell, I
blowgun.
wouldn't be surprised if my last live stream from Facebook was up on that channel, to be honest with you.
That's what they do, Chance. They're an archive channel. What a moron.
But instead of proving it, how about you guys actually sit down and really think about shit?
How about you fucked yourself, Chance?
Really think about shit.
No.
Matter of fact, I don't need to prove anything because you want to know why?
Why?
The videos that I did are in the titles of their videos. They took my videos and renamed them, but kept the proper information in there to show.
They took my videos and they took the titles and they stole the titles, but they didn't rename them. Fuck you, Chance.
That they are thieves.
Chance, you're an absolute lunatic.
And you want to know why they want to take money from me?
Because you're a predator?
Because they can't stand that a weird-looking goth motherfucker like me
Oh my God, Chance, it has nothing to. He loves to do this. It's because of the way I look. No, Chance, it's because of the way that you act, okay? It's the way that you act. The fact that you look like this is a bonus, okay? When you have a wonderful relationship where the girl has like, or the guy, whatever your partner is, they have like this amazing personality, right? And they're also unbelievably attractive, that's a bonus, right? Chance, you are awful. Fuck yourself.
Is actually making money. They
No.
hate seeing special needs people make money.
That's the whole thing. They hate special needs people. Chance, you're not special needs. Just because you look weird does not mean that you're special needs. And I want to make that clear for everybody. Chance is insane, okay? He is a predator. He is a lot of things, but he is not like mentally deficient, right? He's not very smart. He's like a moron, but he's not mentally deficient. He doesn't have any kind of learning disabilities. He doesn't have any kind of like autism or Asperger's or any kind of like stuff like that. He thinks that he is disabled simply because of how he looks. He hasn't taken care of himself ever, and that's why he looks the way he does.
Just think about it. They went after Chris Chan. They went
Chris
after
Chan is a
Daniel Larson.
monster.
They went after Tony the Black Dragon. And
They're
now
all
me.
horrible people,
I
Chance.
want you guys to really sit down and think about that.
They're all horrible
Think about the
people.
one thing that me.
And all of those people actually do have like disabilities, Chance. You don't have any disabilities. You're just a goblin, which makes it even worse. At least like there's a small group of people that can be like, "Oh, well, if somebody is really, mental, maybe they don't understand that they're being a creep, or they don't understand social cues, or they don't understand these kind of things." Chance, you are just a moron. Fuck you.
And all these people that they went after have in common all special needs.
You're not special needs, Chance. I've got a special need to punch you in the square in the face.
Well, yes, I'm on the very, very, very almost bare minimum low end of the spectrum.
You're not on any spectrum, Chance, other than the predator spectrum. And you're the brightest color on that spectrum, you moron.
Which is fine. But the thing they didn't fucking expect from me is for me to fire fucking back.
Nobody cares, Chance.
That's
You've never
what they
had a
didn't
successful challenge or anything like that in your life.
They didn't expect me to fight back.
Fuck you.
Why do you think there's action figures of me out there?
Chance, because people make AI figures of you in a package does not mean they're real. Also, there's a couple like 3D printed things, but you can't walk into a store and buy a Cyraxx action figure. Are you a moron or a jackass or both?
Damn. Shit that I didn't even give the green light for. Like
Chance, parody stuff
figures.
You don't need to give the green light for, okay?
Shirt designs.
You do not need to give me permission to make videos about you. I know that you would love to imagine that you have to give me permission to react to your content, but you don't. Fuck you.
Kinds of merch.
Nobody's buying your merch.
Not green light. That I did not give the okay to.
What a
that
moron.
I did not create myself.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yes, I do have some original artwork clothing coming very fucking soon.
Everything is stolen.
My stuff on it that I made.
No, you didn't. You stole it.
But these motherfuckers, they want to use me.
Nobody wants to use you.
Until my mom's dead. And then that way they can take all the money they've made off of me.
Chance, you're not going to outlive your mom. I know that everybody is really excited for the homeless arc, when Sally kicks the bucket. What's Chance going to do? I truly do not believe that Chance will outlive Sally. Chance's mouth is so septic that I can't imagine he will make it to 2030. I promise you guys. And it won't be because the trolls take him out. It won't be because of anything like that. He's probably got like black stuff inside of him. You know what I mean? Like black sludge going through like his veins and stuff. He's an absolute goblin and he will die of like sepsis. I don't think he will outlive Sally at all. And if he does make it to the street again, he will not last more. I can't imagine that he would last more than like a night because he would be out there, he'd be freaking out, and then the police would either arrest him or they would take him to a hospital, and then the hospital would realize that he's an absolute lunatic, and they would put him in a mental facility until he would be deemed safe for society, which he would never be deemed, and that would be the end of Cyraxx.
And be filthy fucking rich.
You're not rich,
I
Chance.
am literally a fucking millionaire
No,
without
you're
the
not.
fucking money.
No, you're
I'm
not. That's
losing
the
out on
stupidest thing I've
thousands
ever heard. I'm a millionaire without the money. I'm a millionaire without the money. Fuck off,
of
Chance.
dollars a month. Back when I was on Twitch,
Wait, hold on. How many dollars did he say a month? Because earlier he said that he's missing out on $3 million a year. So
a
let's see.
fucking millionaire without the fucking money.
How
I'm
many
losing out on thousands of dollars a month.
thousands of dollars a month adds up to $3 million a year? I mean, I guess technically if that's like saying, oh well, how much money do you have? I have over $1,000. You have like $1 million. I have over $1,000. Well, yeah, I hope so. Fuck you.
Back when I was on Twitch,
You were never
before
on
this
Twitch.
troll shit
Stop lying to
started,
everyone.
I was making 150 a fucking day.
Not a chance. Chance, you
Think
have
about
spittle
that
in
for a
your
minute,
beard
y'all.
again. Very
That's
embarrassing.
$150 a fucking day that I was
Lies.
making.
You're full of lies and
Why
bile.
do you think they wanted
Black
me
stuff.
shut down off of Twitch?
You're
So
not
they
making
can
$150 a day. You made $111 in a single month and you got banned before you were able to cash it out. And Chance, even if you made this money, you don't have a bank account to deposit it into. They're not just going to PayPal it to you. Are you an idiot?
begin their little scheme of using me to make money off of my fucking back. That's why.
Chance, it's easy to
Because
make money
they
off your
saw
back.
me.
I do not make much money off of these Cyraxx videos. If one of these Cyraxx videos gets like 500 views, I might make like $5 or $6 off of it, right? Chance, I guarantee you that I have made more than you would have ever made in your entire career on YouTube just from these Cyraxx videos. And I've only been covering you for like since the start of this year, even though you probably think I've been covering you for the last 8 years, I've only been covering you since January. I've made maybe $100 off of you. I'm getting close to your entire total earnings ever. Fuck you.
As an easy fucking target.
You are an easy
guess
target,
what,
Chance, because
William?
you make yourself an easy target. You go online to make these call-out videos. One of the funniest things that I ever hear Chance say is, you better not have done that, or else I'm going to call you out. What the hell is that going to do, Chance? Calling somebody out. Fuck you, Chance.
I'm not the easy target.
You are an easy target. You don't have shoulders.
And
You're a
if you don't
goblin.
believe me,
You have spittle.
there's even
Fuck
video
you.
evidence of William out there admitting
No, there
to
isn't.
stealing my music
It doesn't matter.
and to stealing my shit.
It doesn't matter. It's a civil case.
There's literal video proof out there
Then call the cops.
on top of screenshot evidence.
You have
out
spittle
there
in your
of
beard,
him
Chance.
openly admitting to stealing my shit.
Chance, it doesn't matter.
Don't fucking believe me? Ask my
cares?
brother CIA hole. He will send you
Why
that
does
shit.
Chance still believe that CIA Hole is his friend? It's so ridiculous. Chance has absolutely no object permanence at all. Something we learn when we're babies. Chance has still not learned that CIA Hole is not his friend.
So fucking quick.
Fuck you, Chance.
He will send you the fucking proof.
No, he won't. Stop lying. Oh, look at his posture. Could you imagine hooking up with this guy and having this fucking thing, like, barreling over you? Good God.
Why do you think they're trying to continue to take shit from me?
It's funny, Chance, and it bothers you,
William
and
said
that's
this
funny.
comment on a post a while back on his channel before it got shut down.
Good.
That these things are not allowed to happen for me. And
Yeah,
here's
you're not
the
allowed to
rules
make
that
money,
he laid out.
have happiness.
I'm not allowed to make money.
Good.
I'm not allowed to earn a living.
Good.
I'm
That's the
not
same
allowed
thing,
to
Chance. I'm not allowed to make money. I'm not allowed to earn a living. I'm not allowed to get a paycheck. I'm not allowed to make a salary. Fuck you, Chance.
have
It's all the same
happiness.
thing.
I'm not allowed to do anything fun with my life. The
No,
only
you're
thing that
not.
I'm allowed to do is suffer and be homeless.
Good.
He posted that last year, right before Christmas.
You deserve
About
it.
2 weeks before Christmas.
You deserve it, Chance.
That is what he wrote on his fucking
Chance
wall.
is a 35-year-old man who still gets, like, guys, they broke my grandmother's window and we had to dip into our Christmas money. We weren't able to have a Christmas that year. Fuck you, Chance. You're 35 years old. What a moron.
On his fucking YouTube page, which is now gone thanks
No.
to me.
No, it isn't.
Because I reported him. So
Oh,
yes,
wow, you're so tough.
I am a
Chance loves to tell on people like he's in middle school. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you, and she's gonna yell at you, and then they're gonna call your parents, and you're gonna get in trouble. God, he still does this as a 35-year-old man.
fucking millionaire without
Fuck
the money.
you.
And that's money that I can use to help my family.
No, it
That's
isn't.
money that I can use to help out my friends.
No, it
That's
isn't.
money
You would
that I
never
can-
help out any of these people. Chance, you have received money before, and you would never share it with people. All you need is Fortnite skins. God,
do
you're an
cool
idiot.
shit that I can do really cool shit with for the fans. the
Chance, in
supporters,
December you
the
were sent
subscribers.
$700, and you immediately spent it all on yourself. You didn't even give like $50 to Sally. What a jackass.
And you want to know what one of my
No!
goals was? Whenever I started making it big on YouTube.
You've
and I
never
started
made it
going
big
for
on
all this
YouTube.
help, you want to know what one of my goals is?
What?
Once I get back to doing what I was doing,
You were never doing anything.
I want to start a non-for-profit organization
You
to
don't even
help
know how that
people
would work.
like me that have been victims of this kind of tyranny.
Chance, what is going on with you is uniquely going on with you, okay? Uniquely. This is not like a thing that you could put like an advertisement out in the newspaper and be like, "Hey, I'm starting a local group for people that are being bullied by William Gloryhole and his troll army. Anybody meet me at the church and we'll discuss our game plan." Chance, this is uniquely happening to you. God damn it. Even the other lolcows don't get trolled as much as you do, Chance.
Of this kind of terrorism.
No, they don't.
Of this kind of fucking hell.
Stop it.
Because
You're lying.
unlike
You're a liar.
me, I want people to be able to get the help that they fucking need.
You don't care
so
about
they
anybody
ain't
but
gotta
yourself.
suffer the same way that I fucking suffered for
No.
years on end. Because
Good.
of these motherfuckers that
You
ain't
deserve
got a
it.
goddamn fucking life.
You deserve it. 100% you deserve it.
I want to actually help people.
No, you don't.
I
You want to hurt
actually
them.
want to do some fucking good.
Chance, you tried to hire an assassin to take out one of your trolls and their children. The Marty said to you on the phone, "What if their children are there? We're probably gonna have to take them out too." And you were like, "Well, just do what needs to be done." What a jackass. Chance, you're an absolute monster.
I actually want to help people.
You don't want to help
not
anybody.
feel like they're fighting this shit alone. Because I know what it's like to fight that battle alone.
You deserve it. You
I've been
deserve to be
fighting this
fighting this
battle on
alone.
my own without law enforcement for the last 6 fucking years.
Good.
And I don't want to have to see anyone else go
You're
through
full of
what I
lies.
went through.
Yes, you
Because
do.
no one deserves to be tortured like I've been tortured.
Tortured. There are people that are actually being tortured in this world, Chance. You're just being trolled online. Could you be any more dramatic, Chance?
No one deserves to be harassed or targeted the way that I've been targeted.
You do.
No one
You deserve it.
deserves that.
Fuck you.
You want to know why they're afraid to let me make money? You want
Why?
to know the real reason why?
Why?
Let me fucking tell you.
Tell me.
It's because they know that if I get money, I can hire a lawyer. And
Chance, you would never hire a lawyer. You would never go through with these things ever. If you got any money, it would immediately be spent on video games and Fortnite skins. Chance, you're not fooling anybody. You thought the other day that you could hire a lawyer for $100. What a moron.
down. Once I have the money, I can hire the fucking best lawyer that this country has ever seen.
Chance, they're not doing
And I
anything
can
illegal.
shut them
Also,
down.
the best lawyer in the country would probably cost you millions of dollars. Fuck you.
But they don't want that. Why do you think they're trying to keep me from making money?
Because you're
they don't want
Goblin.
me to get a fucking lawyer, so I can't fight back.
Nobody
against their
cares,
bullshit.
Chance. They're not
That's
doing anything
why.
illegal. A lawyer wouldn't be able to help
They
you
want
with
to continue
anything.
this little fucking scheme, this little pyramid scheme, this little scam.
You don't even know what a pyramid
going,
scheme is,
so
Chance.
they can continue to make money off me until my mom's dead in 20, 30 years. And then
20 or 30 years, Chance? Chance, this was filmed in 2025. That means your grandma is like 70, mid-70s, 20 or 30 years? Good luck with that, Chance.
you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna fucking get me homeless, and then boom, and nobody fucking blinks an eye.
That's not what's going to happen, Chance, at all.
But this is what I deal with.
You're going to go into a business and you're going to be like, I need to plug my voted. And they're going to be like, oh, God, you're full of thrips and ticks and lice. Get the hell out of here. And then you're going to cause a huge scene. They're going to call the cops. The cops are going to be like, oh, he's got beetles all over him. And they're going to have to call in the special unit. And then they're going to take you away forever, Chance. Fuck you.
Every day I fight to get my
No, you
life
don't.
back that
No, you
was
don't.
stolen away from me.
You're
by
lying
these
and you know it.
sick-ass fuckers that want to run a fucking scam.
Lies.
It's all one big giant scam.
God, you sound like an idiot.
And let me tell you how they work.
How? How do they work?
Let me explain to you guys how they operate. Pardon me. Let me explain to you guys how they operate.
I'll explain to you, Chance, how we operate. Okay, we take a little bit of time out of our day to fuck with you, and then we continue on with our day, and we don't think of you at all. Chance, you're not important. The only reason you get trolled so much is because, one, it's absolutely hilarious, and two, because you 100% deserve it. I don't really cover that many other lolcows on the channel at all. I really only cover Cyraxx because he deserves it. There are people out there that are grifters like Tofiachu, and there are people out there that I'm sure terrible people in their own right, but I don't cover them because I don't really think that like grifting, while I do think it's a shitty thing to do, I don't think you should be like bullied into existence for doing it. However, you are a threat to like the elderly and to children, and I do believe you deserve to be bullied into absolute non-existence, Chance. Fuck off.
They'll start off real nice. They'll pretend to be your friend.
No, they won't.
They'll do all of this stuff. Be like, hey,
Stop
I
lying.
see you're doing good on YouTube, or
You've never done good
I
on
see you're doing
YouTube.
good on Twitch, or on
Never happened.
Rumble, or whatever, or on Facebook. I see
Never
you're
happened.
doing really good, and they will make promises to you like they did me.
Like they did
They'll
me.
make those fake promises of, oh, we'll make you rich and famous.
Chance, it'll never happen.
We'll get you out there. You'll have all the fucking fans you can want. You'll
No.
be traveling around the world, doing whatever
Stop
you
lying.
want to do.
Stop lying.
And you won't have to worry about anything. We'll do it for you. We'll manage your stuff. We'll pay for everything for you. If you need to get somewhere, let us
If
know.
you're dumb enough to believe this, it's on you. Nobody would ever contact you earnestly saying that they want to hire you for a tour and they want to give you a record deal and they want to do all of this stuff. Chance, you're an absolute joke. And if you fall for this, it's completely on you.
And that's how they get you.
No.
And if you deny it, they'll try to push it. And
No.
then when you don't fall for it, they do to you like they did to me. They try to get you tripped up for some fucking stupid shit.
Chance, you deserve
just
it.
so that you can be isolated from your loved ones, and no one will believe a word you say because there's more of them than there are of you. That's what they did to me. That's
Chance,
how
you
they
deserve
got
it.
me. They sat there and made me promises of fame, fortune, told me I'd be fucking famous.
Chance,
But
you'll
the thing
never
is,
be famous. You'll never be famous. You couldn't handle being famous, Chance. Even if one day you woke up tomorrow and you were famous for like positive reasons, which would never happen. Like let's just say there's a magical world where you wake up and your street racing scene song has like 1.5 billion views. It's the most heard song around the world. Everybody wants you to come to their venue and sing it. You would not be able to handle it at all because you'd want to bring Sally on tour with you. Fuck you.
Never fucking needed those motherfuckers to begin with.
What a moron.
I was happy doing everything on my fucking own.
No.
And then when they tried to fucking make a pass at me using Marty,
not gonna happen.
I turned them down. What did they do?
Make a pass at me.
They literally sat there and deployed the thing to
Chance, nobody wants to make a pass at you. It's so gross. It's unbelievable.
So that no one would want to work with me.
Nobody wants to work with you because you have beetles all over you and thrips and ticks and lice, Chance. You have optical thrips. I can see them from here.
Fucking hire me.
Fuck you.
That's why they did what they fucking did. When they
Nobody
don't
likes
get
you,
you
Chance.
willingly, they will get you by fucking force.
A moron.
And that's exactly what they did to me.
No, they didn't. Stop lying.
And when you fight back, they go after your loved ones, your friends, your families.
Chance, you don't have loved ones or friends or family. You have Sally.
My best friend Brendan, who God rest his soul, he's no longer.
Oh my God!
with us.
Another person that Chance knows that is dead. Chance, this doesn't make you look endearing, okay? It makes Akron look terrible. It makes it seem like anybody who grows up in Akron absolutely has the shortest lifespan ever, which I would not doubt if Akron has like one of the lowest lifespans in the United States. But Chance, fuck you. You don't have friends.
Why do you think they attacked his truck while he was at work?
Because it's fun, and you suck
you guys heard me. They sat right there while my best friend Brendan was at work, and they bashed out the back glass of his fucking truck.
Good.
And when he went out there to confront him, they beat him half to death.
I'm sure this happened.
Leaving him with a broken arm for
I'm
8
sure this happened,
weeks.
Chance. I'm sure the trolls came and did this. Chance, you live in such a fantasy world. These things don't happen, okay? Trolls are not going to your friends, breaking out all of their windows and breaking their arm. You sound ridiculous.
He couldn't go back to work. He had to sit at home and let his arm fucking heal up because it was busted up that fucking bad.
And if this did happen, it probably had absolutely nothing to do with you at all. It probably had a lot to do with living in a crime-riddled area.
Had his face all fucked up. Face was
more than
bloody,
yours?
Busted up nose, bruised, busted up arm.
What a moron.
Back glass of his truck broke out to where he had to replace it. That's how fucking evil and vile these motherfuckers are.
Chance, nobody's doing this. You're such a liar. You're such a liar.
And like I said, you can believe me, you cannot believe me. It is what it is.
I know that I'm telling you bullshit right now, and you can believe me or not. Oh, hold on. I know that I'm telling you bullshit right now, and I want you to believe me, bitch. And if you don't believe me, then fuck you. Fuck off,
At
Chance.
the end of the day, do your own goddamn research.
Chance, we've all done our research. That's the best thing about you, Chance. All of the things that you claim are so easily proven wrong. Chance, you claim that Tupac signed you to his record label. Do you understand how absolutely moronic that sounds? Fuck off.
Start piecing things together. Question everything.
We've
Don't
already
just
done this,
question me,
Chance.
question their side as well.
No!
Start
I'm literally just a guy on YouTube making fun of you. I don't have some crazy trolling background where I'm like part of some kind of psyop hired by William Gloryhole and I'm part of the troll union. I'm just a random guy in Canada who saw a goblin in Ohio and wanted to cover him. God damn it, you suck, Chance.
questioning their
Fuck
videos,
off.
the legitimacy of what they do.
No,
Question everything that
no,
they are doing.
stop lying.
Because I know I'm not the only victim. I've
Yes, you
been
are.
doing my research. There's hundreds of other people out
No,
there
there
that they
isn't,
have been doing this
Chance.
to. But I'm
Chance thinks that because there are hundreds of lolcows, Chance, there are millions and millions and millions of lolcows in the world, okay? Every part of every society has their own lolcows, even if they're not on the internet whatsoever. Do you remember the stories or the stereotypes of like the town drunk? They were lolcows, okay? Lolcows is like a human archetype that have been around forever. Chance, these people are not all getting trolled by the exact same people. God, your stupidity blows my mind sometimes, Chance.
the first one that has ever had the fucking balls
No, you're
to
not.
stand up. I am
No, you're not.
speaking out not only for myself, I
Yes,
am
you are.
speaking out for every fucking person
No, you're
that you
not.
motherfuckers have victimized.
Chance, if somebody messaged you, that if somebody messaged you and told you that they need help because they're getting trolled, you would definitely not help them. Fuck you.
Over the span of however many years you have been doing this shit. Not only have you ruined my life, you've made it hard for me to get a job.
What a moron. What did he do just now?
I am standing up for every person that you've ever victimized,
Moron.
including myself. I will not stand for this shit no more.
You've never been
I know you're
victimized. Stop lying.
scam. And guess what?
What?
TikTok.
Ew. Here, guys, today I have a very important video for you guys. We're going to learn today together why Cyraxx is single. It's a complete mystery to me. I can't possibly imagine why this goblin in Akron, Ohio is single, but we're going to find out together. And at the end of the video, I'm going to give you guys some dating tips that are really good, so stick around. Guys, let's get right into this. God, hurry up, Chance. Why does it take you forever to start your videos? Why do you always start your videos like this? Oh, hi, guys. Hi, guys.
And what's up, guys? It's your boy Chance.
Fuck
Today
off.
I wanted to talk about something serious.
Is
And
that a
I
tea bag hanging on his wall? Chance, why do you have a tea bag hanging on your wall?
know I've been
It's
getting
probably to
asked
ward off spirits.
a lot why I'm not with anybody.
Chance, it's very easy to figure out why you're single. Well, number one, you're filthy. Number two, you're a goblin. Number three, goblins aren't allowed to have nice things, and that includes relationships. Fuck you.
Because of genuinely how loving and caring I am.
You are not loving and caring, Chance. You are the opposite of loving and caring. What are you talking about? Loving and caring. Could you imagine being like cuddled by this guy? Could you imagine like Netflix and chilling with this guy and like cuddling up to him? He's a skeleton.
And the truth is, the reason why I'm not with anybody,
It's because you're a goblin and you don't bathe, you don't brush your teeth, you have no prospects, you don't have anything on the horizon, you're horrible, you're gross, you have no talent, you're ugly, you probably stink. Name a couple more, Chance. Why are you single?
is because of the fact that all these girls I try to get with, they would rather judge me based on the fact
That I'm a goblin and I look like a fucking character from The Departed?
that I'm not rich or that I live at home with my mom. Yes, it may be true that I live at home with my mom, but you guys gotta understand something.
Yeah, I live with my mom. I live with my mom. So what? So what? Not only do I live with my mom, but I also strangled her back in 2012. So how do you feel about that? I also steal her underpants and break her toes. Chance, you're an awful grandson. You're an absolute trash grandson, and you don't help out at all. There is something very noble about an adult living with their aging parents to help them. You know what I mean? I know all about that. I know all about that. When my mom, unfortunately, I lost my mom a few years ago. And when she was really sick, I needed to stay home. I needed to move in with the family, and I needed to stay at home and take care of her. She needed my help. There's a lot of like niceness in that. It's a very caring thing to do. However, Chance, you have made nothing but a burden for your grandmother. You're an absolute nightmare for her. You don't help her out at all.
No, my mom cannot do very much anymore.
She does everything for you. Chance is so stupid that when his wiener got infected from tugging on it and not cleaning it at all for like months, his grandmother had to apply the cream. Now, there's no way that Chance didn't just have some kind of sick sex pest thing going on and he made her do it. But people don't talk about that enough. When Chance got an infected goblin, he made his grandmother put the cream on it. What a fucking weirdo.
She
Why
was
don't
hit
you
by a
just date
car two
Sally? Shut up while I'm talking. Why don't you just date Sally, Chance?
years ago and can barely do anything nowadays. She can barely do anything. She's barely
Chance, we've seen what Sally can do, and Sally is a hell of a lot more capable than you are. And she's a 73-year-old woman who got hit by a car.
able to do the job she has now doing painting inside of apartment complexes.
Chance, you don't care about your family at all. The only person that you care about is you.
That's hard even for her.
Also, that's not a reason why you can't be in a relationship because, again, genuinely helping, there's a big difference between being a goblin and living in your grandmother's attic than moving in with as I said, moving in with your aging parents to help them. In most cultures around the world, that's what we do. The kids live with their parents until the parents pass on and then the kids inherit the house. You know, most of the world does that. Moving out when you're 18 is like a very North American kind of thing to do. Chance, you don't help anybody. And if you genuinely were helping people, then women would see that you're genuinely helping people and they would be attracted to that because women love that. Women love it when they see that you're helping somebody out. Genuinely, though.
Like,
Did he just nod off? Is Sally putting tranquilizers in his coffee again? Did he just fall asleep? Nope,
what happened to putting family
he's back.
first? What happened to that?
Whoever, we need to figure out who introduced Cyraxx to the Fast and the Furious, and we need to send them to an island. They need to be punished because I guarantee you, Cyraxx didn't give a shit about his family until he started hearing Vin Diesel talk about family.
And more importantly, since when did relationships become about money?
It's always been about money, okay? It's always been about money. Even in the caveman days, if you were a caveman who couldn't supply your cave wife with wild meat that you've gone out and hunted, the cave wife wouldn't want you because you can't provide anything, Chance. Relationships, as unfortunate as they are based on looks and they are based on money. Okay? Stop it, Chance. If you don't have any money and you don't have any looks and you don't have any prospects, you're not going to find a relationship unless you find a relationship with another equally terrible person. And then we've all seen those kinds of relationships and they're awful.
And stop being about loving and being there for the person.
Chance, you can't provide for somebody without money. Okay? Money is very important in a relationship because you need to be able to provide for that person, especially as a man. And it's ridiculous that you think that a woman is just going to magically come down from the heavens and be attracted to a goblin that lives in his grandmother's attic and has zero intention on ever finding a job or doing anything. Chance, even if you were offered a deal, you've said yourself that you wouldn't go on tour because they would tell you where and when to go, and fuck that. I'm not going where they tell me. I'll go wherever I want. Fuck you. Hurry up.
You know, everybody wonders why I'm single, and this is why.
Why?
Because
It's
I'm
because you're a goblin. It's because you're a goblin. Shave the rest of your hair. Shave the rest of your hair for the love of God. And this doesn't go just for Chance. This goes for any man out there that has this skullet thing going on. Just shave your head, dude. Just shave it, okay? You look a hell of a lot better with it shaved, and people won't judge you and say, hey, look at this jackass who's holding on to every little last bit of the past. Just get it over with and shave your head, you moron.
constantly being judged, and I'm sick of it.
Chance, you deserve to be judged because your actions are horrible. You can't just do a bunch of terrible things and then wonder why people are judging you, Chance.
And to be quite honest, every time I am able to get with somebody, I'm constantly having to fight for that person.
Even when I do get somebody, I have to fight for them. Yeah, because within a few minutes they find out about how much of a goblin you are, Chance, and they want to escape you immediately.
I'm constantly having to ward off all these other guys, and
Chance, there's not a chance. There's not a chance that the women that are attracted to you are also being like courted by other men, okay? It would take a very special woman to fall in love with you and to be interested in you, right? The kind of woman that is going to be interested in you is not going to be the kind of woman that is just constantly getting dates thrown at them, okay? God damn it.
dumb shit like that, and I shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, you should. Yes, you should.
And I should be able to be with the person that I love
No.
and not have to worry about fighting off 50 million different people.
Chance, you know what? If you were to ever date somebody who is attractive, then yeah, you'd have to kind of, push other people off. But Chance, you've never dated an attractive girl in your entire life. All of the women that this guy actually has had girlfriends. A lot of them have just been trolls, but he has had IRL girlfriends, like Heather and Heather too, however, they look like potatoes. I mean, in the video that I made about Chance wanting to date his mom, the first Heather had the body shape of a couch cushion, They look like his grandmother. Chance, they're not attractive, and you're not gonna have a whole bunch of guys hitting on them. God,
These guys should be respectful enough
no,
to not be hitting on her, especially if they know that she's taken by me.
no.
Like, you just
Nobody
don't do that.
respects you, Chance. Nobody respects you at all.
I don't sit there and do that to you.
Yeah, you do.
Whenever you're with somebody, I don't sit there and try to take it from you.
Yes, you do. Okay, famously, he had his best friend Ethan, right? And he texted Ethan's wife one day, and Ethan's wife said, he said, Cyraxx said to Ethan's wife, "Hey, where's Ethan right now?" And then she said, "Oh, he went to the grocery store." And Cyraxx said, "Oh well, when he's away, do you ever think about me, like sexually?" Chance, you're an absolute sex pest goblin. You do this to everybody, and you would do it to your friends, and you would do it to anybody at all. Fuck you. Damn it,
So why do
Chance.
that to me? I don't get it. What happened to being respectful?
Chance, you don't know anything about respect. Anything. What? What is he doing?
Because let me tell you something. When I'm with somebody, I am with them.
No, you're
I
not.
don't play games.
You're an absolute chronic cheater. You've even been in a Sex Anonymous meeting about how you're addicted to cheating on people.
I don't go around, you know, sticking my dick in other fucking chicks.
Yeah, Chance, because you're a virgin. You're an because you're an absolute virgin. You don't have the opportunity to do these things in real life. There's a big difference between not cheating on somebody because nobody out there would ever touch you or ever be with you, and not cheating on somebody because everybody wants to be with you. Chance, there are not women throwing themselves at you. I truly believe Chance is a virgin. 100%, you know? I believe in my life that in order to like lose your virginity, it has to be between two consenting people. They don't even need to be in love, but they need to at least want to do it with each other. You know what I mean? Um, I don't think Chance has ever had that. I don't think Chance has ever once, even if he has lost his virginity. Um, I don't think he's ever lost his virginity to somebody who actually wanted to be with him, right? Which negates it, which makes you a virgin, Chance, and at least in my eyes. At least in my eyes.
Like a lot of you fuckboy guys do nowadays. That ain't
Chance,
me.
you're an idiot.
I'm not about these bullshit games.
Chance, you're
Yeah, I
gross.
might not have a lot of money.
You don't have any money.
Yes, I might live at home with my mom to help her out, but you know what?
Yeah, I might not have any money. I might live at home with my mom. I might be unbelievably gross. I might not brush my teeth ever. I don't have a bank account. I can't travel outside of the country because I have a criminal record. So if we ever do get married, we're definitely not going on any kind of vacation. Chance, fuck you. You have nothing to offer.
At least I'm somebody who actually gives a shit and
No,
actually
you don't.
cares.
You only care about yourself.
At least I'm somebody that doesn't give up without a hell of a fight.
Yes, you do. Give up immediately. Fuck off.
See, I'm not like my ex best friend Eric.
Yes, you are.
And if you guys are wondering which Eric, I'm talking about my ex best friend Eric Layroot. And if you guys don't know what he did
What did
back
he
in
do?
2015,
Oh no. What did Eric do in
I was dating
2015?
this girl, Christina Keeley, who I had known my entire high school career.
Oh my God, Chance always needs to let you know I've known her my whole high school career, which was like 8 years long. Chance theoretically, he was in high school for 8 years, right? So theoretically, he could have known this girl as like a first year student when he was 8 years older than that person. Also, Chance, telling people that you've known these people for so long, it's not working because what he's trying to do is he's trying to make it seem like he's trying to make it seem like only the trolls hate him, and he's had all of these relationships that have lasted his entire life, and everybody loves him except for the trolls. Chance, it never happened. I bet you this story never happened.
Me and her were on and off throughout high school, and then in 2015 we got
On and off throughout high school. So what, 8 years, Chance?
together officially. And then during a concert down at the Lock 3 concert hall downtown here.
Chance, you've never left the house, and I guarantee you've never been to a concert before. It would
We
be
were
too
down there
scary
watching
for
a
you.
concert, and I popped the question.
Could you imagine what? You popped the question. Could you imagine if you were at like a metal festival like Ozfest or something like that, and then you just saw Chance being crowd surfed throughout the crowd? Oh my god, the amount of thrips and fleas that he would drop on everybody. But no, if this guy got thrown into a mosh pit, he would look like ground beef in about 5 seconds.
We were down there watching a concert, and I popped the question on her, and she said,
Chance, why do you pop the question on every single person that you date? Why? And this is back in 2015. So Chance basically, I know why it is. He's trying to trap people. He's trying to trap people. He feels like if I can if I can get engaged to this person, it'll make it a lot harder for them to leave me, even though being engaged to somebody is just as easy to say, all right, I don't want to be engaged anymore. You don't need to go through like any legal paperwork. You don't need to go through court. You don't need to go through anything like that. But that's why Chance does it. Chance finds somebody that he thinks will stick with him, and he tries to trap them. That's why he's had like 10 plus girlfriends, and every single one of them he's popped the question to. Every single one of them. What a jackass. I'm 35 and I've been engaged once in my life, and I'm 35 years old. I'm the same age as I'm a little younger than Chance. Chance has been engaged at least fucking 10 times, and he's never had a ring either. At least when I got engaged, I had a ring.
yes. And thinking that he was going to be happy about it.
I popped the question, and she said
And,
yes.
and excited for us. I told my now ex best friend Eric
What?
about it, thinking he was going to be happy.
Fuck you.
Thinking that he was going to be excited for us, and that
Chance, nobody's excited for you. How would you pay for a wedding? Even if you went with like one of those weddings where you don't have a wedding and you just go to the courthouse and you sign the paperwork, how would you even afford the paperwork, you moron?
you know, he, just thinking that, he would have liked to see me and her be happy together.
Chance, you're a complete jackass.
But no.
But no.
What does this man do? This man goes behind my back.
Oh man, that must have been hard, Chance.
After telling me to my face that even though he likes her, out of pure respect for me, he doesn't want to ask her out.
Out of pure respect for me, he doesn't want to ask her out. So I've gotten engaged to this woman, right? And then, but your friend comes up to you. You're engaged to this woman, right? And your friend comes up to you and says, "You know what? I respect you. I'm not going to ask her out." What the fuck does that mean? First of all, Chance, if this person cared enough about you to actually get engaged to you, it wouldn't matter if this Eric person asked her out, because she would immediately say, no, I'm engaged. I think it's pretty obvious that I can't go out with you, considering the fact that I just got engaged. You know what I mean? Chance, what are you talking about?
He does the exact opposite of what he said he was going to do.
He does the exact opposite.
Basically takes her away from me.
And takes her away from me. So, Chance, this is a big you issue. This is a big you issue. If you just got engaged to a girl and then your best friend asks the girl out and then the girl says, yes, I will go out with you, and then leaves you, Chance, what does that say about you? Okay, that's not your best friend taking a girl away from you. That's you being so delusional that you think that somebody who doesn't have any interest in you wants to be engaged to you. God, you're a jackass.
And to be honest, that happens to me every fucking time
Yeah,
with
every
guys.
time. That's the cycle for Chance. Every single time. He gets a girlfriend. 3 days later, he proposes to the girlfriend. 2 days after that, his best friend takes his girlfriend away. Every time.
See, guys see me, they don't think that I deserve to be happy.
You don't deserve to be happy, Chance, and it's not because of the way that you look. The way that you look is just an added bonus. You don't deserve to be happy because you've proven and self-admitted to being a danger to children, okay? You deserve to be in a dungeon, not even a normal jail, Chance. You don't even deserve to be in a seg unit in a regular prison. You deserve to be in a medieval style jail where you get served dirty water and moldy bread and you have rats nibbling on you. I mean, you already have rats nibbling on you, so it would be pretty homely for you, but you don't deserve anything other than to be ridiculed. Why do you have a tea bag on your wall?
They don't think that I deserve to be with anybody because of my physical appearance.
No, Chance, it's not that. It's not that. If anybody here has ever been to Walmart, they have seen some wild couples. Usually a short, skinny guy, just like yourself, Chance, with like a big 600 pound, like 6'1" woman walking around. Guys, you've seen ugly couples at Walmart or at fucking at Goodwill, at places like this. It has nothing to do with you being ugly, Chance. No matter what, there is somebody out there who will find you attractive, no matter what you look like. You could look like the fucking Elephant Man, and there would be somebody who is really into that. It's because you're a goblin and because you're a hateful person, Chance.
And I'm sorry, but when did loving somebody and being with somebody become about the looks?
It's very much about the looks, Chance. You have to be attract. This is such a stupid thing, and this is something that like my generation was taught in like school growing up and stuff, that things shouldn't be about looks and you shouldn't date somebody about looks. And that's true to a point, right? But you have to be attracted to your partner. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying, look, I'm not attracted to this, and I am attracted to this. Okay, you have to be attracted to your partner because attraction is a big part of a relationship. It's a big part of your sex life. It's a big part of things. It shouldn't be the only thing. Like, you shouldn't see a beautiful woman or a beautiful guy and go after them, and then it turns out that they're a hateful person like Cyraxx, or they're abusive or something, and then you look past it because they're beautiful. You shouldn't do that. But being attracted to your partner is something that we should definitely destigmatize, because you need to be attracted to your partner, Chance.
Looks should not mean a goddamn thing.
He wants to just be as fucking ugly and gross as he possibly can. And if anybody says anything about it, like, they're shallow, like they're the problem. It's like the fat acceptance people. It's like, oh, you don't want to date a 700-pound woman? Well, you're the problem because you are only looking at their body and not their personality. Fuck that.
What should mean something is what's inside, how you treat the person.
Chance, the only thing that you have inside of you is black sludge. And how you treat the person, Chance, you're a horrible person. You're a horrible boyfriend. You cheat on everybody, and you almost punched Heather right in the face. And you have attacked your grandmother. You're a horrible human, Chance. Goblin, I mean.
That's what should matter.
You're an idiot.
Looks should be secondary.
I would
But
argue that looks are equally as important. You need to be attracted to your partner.
all you fuckboys out there just want to use your goddamn dicks.
Oh,
Y'all
fuck
want to
off,
think that
Chance. Yeah, he's definitely a virgin. Some people don't think that he's a virgin. I definitely think that he's a virgin. 1,000,000%. Fuck boys just want to use their dicks. He's doing incel talk. He's doing, oh, all the Chads are taking all the Stacys and they're just getting laid and they don't care about the real guys. Chance, you have bugs in your foreskin, you fucking weirdo.
your dicks are not your fucking head or your heart.
Chance, you probably have STDs that haven't been on Earth for hundreds of years. You probably have STDs that pirates had.
And that makes good guys like myself look bad. And that's
You
not
make yourself look bad because you're a goblin and you get into goblin activities, you moron.
okay. You know, you guys sit there and you think that life's all about getting chick and, you know, about getting chicks and,
Life is all about getting chicks. Life is all about getting chicks, my friend. Fuck you.
you know, smoking weed and getting all this and that, blah, blah, blah. That's where you're wrong, motherfuckers.
Fuck you.
That's not what life's about. Life is
What's life
about being
about?
happy.
It's about being
Life
happy.
is
God forbid smoking weed
about,
and getting laid makes you happy. It's not about that, guys. It's not about nice things. Life isn't about life experiences. It's about, the things that you experience in life. Chance, you're an idiot.
you know, caring for each other.
Fuck
And
you.
not doing dumb shit like you guys do.
God, you're an idiot. Hurry the hell up!
So to answer your guys' question,
Nobody asked, Chance. Nobody asked. There is not a single person on this earth that has looked at you and said, I'm genuinely curious. How can this guy be single? How can this guy possibly be single?
would I like to be with somebody?
Fuck you.
Absolutely, I would.
You would love to be with somebody just so you could take advantage of them and they could buy you Fortnite skins. God, you're an idiot.
I really would.
I really would. I want to be with somebody. I want to be with somebody. Then put in the effort, Chance. Put in the effort. If you want to be with somebody, go show people that you're worth being with. Okay? Go show people that you have something to offer. Okay? Because you don't have anything to offer. And nobody's going to be attracted to that.
But as I said, it's kind of hard to do when you've been both mentally and verbally abused like I have, and
Oh,
you're
I've
still
been
recovering from
broken.
it,
I've been broken
on top of
mentally.
these guys doing what
Fuck
they
you.
do. Because to be honest, all I want is somebody that won't fucking give up on me or hurt me.
See, that's the thing. He's kind of admitting that what he does with the engagement is like a trapping thing. He just wants somebody who will not leave him, no matter what. No matter what he does, he wants somebody who will not leave them. And that's why I believe he's always getting engaged.
That's all I want.
So I want. Bitch.
Like, is that seriously too much to ask for? Is
Yes,
to
for
just be
you, yes. Yes, it's too much to ask for a chance. You don't deserve to be happy at all.
happy for once? Because, yeah, I was happy once back in 2015. And I want that happiness back.
Too
I
bad.
want to be happy again with somebody.
Too bad. What a jackass.
And to that special someone, if you are out there and you do see this,
To that special someone, if you're watching right now and you want to date me after you've seen me whine about being single for 10 minutes, if there's a special somebody watching right now, please reach out to me. I want to be your boyfriend, bitch.
I hope you're. I hope that you do see this.
I hope that you see this, bitch.
I just want you to know that I'm here and I'm waiting. And
Now he's making promises to people that don't exist.
and I can promise you that I won't get it.
Now he's making promises to people that don't exist. What a colossal jackass. Any girls out there that want to date me, please date me. I live with my grandma. I'm a crock treater. I don't take a bath. I don't shave my face. I don't brush my teeth. I pick my scabs. Please come and date me.
Because giving up is the last thing I want.
God, what a moron. So that's why Chance is single, guys, because all the girls that he dates are crazy bitches that leave him for his friends. It's definitely nothing against him. Why don't the girls like the nice guys like Chance? Fuck you, Chance. All right, guys, I'm going to give you some dating advice. And it's really good dating advice because it definitely works, and it's super simple, and it will work for everybody. Even it would work for Chance. There are not that many things that you need to do to be attractive, okay? Um, I don't think that I'm the most attractive person in the world by any means. However, I am much more attractive when I shower and I wear clean clothes and I brush my teeth and I take care of myself and I put on a couple accessories, not fucking accessories with uh hot topic nonsense, 90 different chains with Viking axes and ridiculous things on it. I don't wear a whole bunch of Timu survival bracelets and stuff like this, guys. It's not hard to be attractive. It really isn't. Girls aren't just looking for a 10. They're just looking for somebody who looks clean and looks put together. And it's really not that hard. Just have a shower and wear clean clothes. And I truly, truly believe that, like, everybody has a way to look good. Even Chance. Even Chance. And a great example of this is if you guys have ever worked in like a retail environment. Let's say you worked at like Home Depot, right? You work at Home Depot, there's like 100 different employees there, and they're all going to range from being ugly to being attractive, right? But once a year, maybe at the Christmas party, where you have like a formal event and you see these people in like a formal setting, a lot of those people that you've considered ugly in the past or not very attractive in the past, you see them at like this formal dinner and they're pretty attractive because what have they done? They're not wearing their work clothes and all of that. They've put themselves together. They've put on nice makeup. They've done their hair. They've put on a nice outfit. And then immediately their score jumps right up. So, guys, if you're worried about being an ugly guy because you don't have the correct type of chin bone or jawline, or you don't got the guns or anything like that, just start with showering and and bathing yourself properly and wearing clean clothes. That's really all you need to do. Look up a couple videos on some style, get a nice pair of shoes, even if you don't want to get a very expensive outfit. Like this outfit here, it's just a black t-shirt, you know what I mean? But wear one thing that's nice. Get yourself a nice pair of shoes. Get yourself a nice sweater. Get yourself a nice pair of jeans. Make sure that one of your articles of clothing is a nice article of clothing. And you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You'll be fine. Don't end up like Chance. Chance looks this way because he's neglected his body and his health and his personal hygiene for so long. That's why he looks like this. God damn it.
Here.
Guys,
I'm Kai. So my friends, I have a really funny Cyraxx video to show you guys today. In this video, Cyraxx thinks that he has been issued an arrest warrant for constantly flashing people on live stream. So this is a video that he made to directly speak to the judge before the trial, because Chance thinks that you can just, contact a judge before a trial and persuade them. Either way, guys, let's get right into this. This is from Goblin Records, a very good channel. Check them out. Let's get right into it. This is him addressing the judge. God, what a jackass.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Chance. And I am a victim of John, Southern, and William here.
You're not a victim, Chance. You're not a victim. You're the perpetrator all the time. All the time.
And I'm
God, you're
here
dumb.
to explain to you what is going on.
Chance, the person who's being arrested is not the person who explains to the judge what is going on, okay? Could you imagine if you just, committed a heinous crime and then you were like, "You know what, judge? Let me tell you what really happened." God, you're an idiot.
You see,
Picking his nose.
I originally came after these people for civil damages for
No.
what they have done to me.
They haven't done anything
Yes,
to
these
you.
people have done over $9,000 in damages to my property.
God, what an idiot. So he's talking about all of the Xboxes and computers that he's bricked by putting in the kill sticks himself. Nobody broke into his house and broke all of his stuff. Nobody stole all this stuff from him. They sent him a kill stick that said kill stick on it, and he decided to plug it into every single device that he could. That's your own fault, Chance. It was even labeled kill stick, you jackass.
To rid me of a career
God,
in
you're an
social
idiot.
media as a content creator.
Chance, you've been trying to have a career on social media and YouTube for 10 years, and it's never happened once. You've never made a single penny from it. Why don't you just give up and try something else, you jackass?
Well,
God, you're dumb.
they decided to hire their now former lawyer, Cyraxx, to fight back.
He thinks he's talking to a judge, right? Judge Cypress is coming after me. Everybody in Chance's life is just a screen name. I don't think Chance, if you were to have a child with Chance and you were to say, "Hey Chance, what should we name him?" He would definitely name the kid like DJ Phoenix Scarlet Fire. God, what a jackass. He doesn't know real people's names. He just knows usernames. William Gloryhole. God, what an idiot.
And they did so
No, they didn't.
in a very underhanded way that
No, they didn't,
I'm sure
Chance.
you're not okay with.
That I'm sure you're not okay with, Judge. Judge, they're being mean to me. They're bitches. They're bitches. Thick.
These people decided to hire Cypress as their lawyer to represent them.
Cypress, just one name, Cypress, the law firm of Cypress. What a jackass. This guy doesn't know how the world works at all, does he?
And Mr. Cypress, their former lawyer, has been knowingly and
God, you're
allowing
dumb.
them to continue to commit crimes.
Crimes, Chance. What crimes? You're the one who's committed a bunch of crimes. Also, I'm going to turn the playback speed to like 1.25 because Chance takes forever to say anything.
Everything from trying to have my lawyer using the deadly neurogan, the deadly toxic gas known as sarin.
What a moron. So he's talking about sarin gas. What an idiot. He's trying to he's trying to unalive my lawyer, bitch. Fuck you, Chance. You're dumb.
Which is a deadly chemical agent.
I don't think you need to tell a judge what sarin gas is. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is that like helium? Oh, it's a bed bug spray. He's recently fumigated his room, so the bed. That's why this video is so blurry because there's so much bed bug fog.
Pardon me. To trying to frame me by having the evidence picked up by Mr. William here, who has committed fraud by doing so. That's how he obtained the evidence. He pretended to be a courier and stole the evidence and destroyed the evidence.
God, you're an idiot, Chance. So William Gloryhole shows that Chance doesn't know what William Gloryhole looks like, right? So William Gloryhole went to pick up all of Chance's broken devices, things that he signed off for. And by the way, when he put the value right beside the items, he put them at 0. What a jackass.
And before
He didn't even know what William Gloryhole looked like. So when he showed up at his property, he didn't even know it was William. It's pretty funny.
William and Southern here came up with the
Oh,
plan
he's picking his ass. He's talking to a judge and he's picking his ass. So gross, Chance.
to take tape and clone my fingerprints that were on the evidence that was supposed to go to my lawyer, Laura, and write into the evidence locker. Once they took the tape and cloned my fingerprints, they planted it.
This is a real person. This is a real goblin. This is a real thing that exists on our planet. And he thinks that people are doing like Men in Black style lifting fingerprints, putting them on other God, what an idiot.
On several kill sticks. And if you don't know what a kill stick you're on,
Chance, they didn't need to take your fingerprints and put them on the kill sticks. You put them on the kill sticks. You were the one that plugged them into all of your devices, Chance. God, you're dumb.
A kill stick is a device that you plug into a electronic device, and what it does is it sucks in the electricity from that device and shoots it back out at such a rapid pace that it destroys the electronic device.
God, you're an
renders
idiot.
it useless. And I do
It
have
just stands there for like 5 seconds. It renders it useless. What a jackass.
video evidence of William and Southern here admitting to these crimes. And John here also has been doing the same thing because they had him take and do the same thing with the sarin and the letter, which he forged in my name to try to make it look like I was firing my lawyer.
Chance has so many excuses for everything. He can never just tell the truth. He can never just say how it is. He has to make up a million excuses to make himself look like the biggest victim in the world. And you're not, Chance. You're a jackass goblin. You deserve everything you get.
And the reason why they are doing all this is because they know
It's because it's funny, Chance.
they
It's
are-
because it's funny, and you're a lolcow, and that's the only thing that you're good for, Chance. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna be entertaining for us, Chance, and that's it. Or get off the internet.
facing serious charges for this. The charges they want to put against me are 31 counts of indecent exposure, which
31 counts of indecent exposure. Imagine having so many indecent exposures that it's over 30. like, like to do it once or twice is already unhinged and wild. You know, if you guys don't know, when Chance gets really angry at people when he's like being interviewed on live stream or when he's on like a panel or something, if he doesn't like what the people are saying and he wants to get them banned, he'll just pull down his pants and start jumping around like a moron. Imagine not only doing that, but doing it once or twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 10, 20. Imagine doing it 31 times. And then contacting the judge and being like, listen, judge, I shouldn't be in trouble for any of this, bitch, because they pushed me to do it. I know I exposed myself 31 times, but it doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter. It was all John's fault. Cypress. Fuck you.
I understand is wrong, Your Honor, and I will admit that yes, those things did happen. But
That's what you should admit to a judge, Chance. Yes, the crime that you're about to try me for, I just want to let you know from my own mouth, it definitely did happen. But it shouldn't matter why it happened. It because William Glorio made me do it. Fuck you.
I have since then been doing everything I can to keep my nose clean.
Chance, you can't just commit a bunch of crimes, tell a judge that you've committed a bunch of crimes, and then be like, but then, don't worry, judge, I may have unalived 45 people, but that was only 12 days ago, but since then, I've kept my nose clean. I'm doing much better. I found God. I'm going to church. You know, as long as Jesus helps me, I know I can get there. God, what an idiot.
I've been spending time with my friends, my family. I've
Chance, nobody cares. You know what? You know how I've been atoning for the crime that I did? The heinous crime that I did? I've been hanging out with my friends. You know? That's good, right? That'll sway you, right? God, what a
been
moron.
trying to work on films. I even I even got this.
Chance, nobody cares about the judge wouldn't care about your hobbies when you're being tried for indecent exposure, you moron. What's he going to pull out? What is he going to show? Now, I've never seen this video, so I don't know if he's going to pull out the gold chain with him on it. I don't know if he's going to pull out, like, maybe that record plaque that he got, that he just made for himself or a fan made for him. It's terrible. What do you guys think he's gonna pull out? Whatever it is, it's gonna be stupid. Maybe it's the YouTube play button where he got 100,000 subscribers. That never ever happened ever, and it's just a play button from Etsy. What's it gonna be?
Back in 2022.
Oh, it's the
Or
album art.
2023. Or no, 2021. I'm sorry. I got this back in 2021 for doing music.
It doesn't matter, Chance. It doesn't matter at all. Anybody can buy one of these. Like it's a very very simple surface that you can get any framing place to do. God, you're an idiot.
One of my longtime fans that has been an amazing, wonderful person had this made to commemorate my first physical CD.
God, you're an idiot. Everybody that Chance knows is an unbelievably wonderful, kind, loving, best person that he's ever met. Big brother. It's a weird dichotomy because the thing is, nobody in Chance's life is nice to him. Nobody. Sally hates him. Everybody hates him. So nobody is nice to him. So I think he's got this weird tick where he wants to make it sound like only the trolls hate him. Like he's absolutely loved everywhere else except for this small group of trolls that's ruining his life. God damn it, Chance, you suck.
Sale. I even have an official YouTube play button
No, you
hung up.
don't have an official YouTube play button, Chance. Chance, it would be very easy to find out if you've ever had 100,000 subscribers. It's never happened. You've had 1,000 subscribers a few times, and the only reason is because people like to subscribe to you, and then mass unsubscribe right when you're about to hit monetization, which would never happen. Chance, you think that the only thing that you need for monetization is 1,000 subscribers. You also need like thousands of watch time hours within the last like 90 days. And not only that, once you do get monetized, buddy, you're like, stop it, okay? You're not going to make a living off of what you do. My channel is pretty damn small, but it's pretty all right. It's pretty big for what I'm doing. I make a couple $100 a month from my YouTube channel, and most of it comes from donations. I might make maybe $50, $60 a month from all of my videos and all of my shorts. Chance, it would take so long for you to accumulate money on here, you would never get paid out. If you don't get paid, if you don't make at least $100, it will lapse until the next month, and then it'll keep adding up. You would never get it. It would never add up to $100. Chance, stop it. You have a better chance of making money online by like answering those scam survey ads.
Downstairs in my family's living room to show that I have surpassed 100,000 followers
No, you
on
didn't.
YouTube as of
No, you
last
didn't.
year.
No, you
And the
didn't.
reason why
Also, he's trying to use fame
To get out of being in trouble.
like he's like,
You know what? All of the American celebrities can do it. I'm an American celebrity, bitch. I'm an American celebrity. I have 100,000 subscribers, so I shouldn't go to jail. What a moron.
I no longer have that YouTube play button, or why I no longer have that YouTube channel that the play button was originally supposed to go to, was because
It never
these
existed.
people had their friends false report and shut down my YouTube channel.
You're talking
Hence
to
why
a
I no
judge,
longer have-
Chance. You think you're talking to a judge, and this is what you're coming up with? The fucking trolls took down my YouTube channel, Judge. I know I did 31 counts of indecent exposure, and I'm proud of it because I did it for my friends and my family.
the channel.
Jackass.
he's always saying that he's proud of pulling down his pants and doing all of those things. So we'll see if he backtracks. We'll see if he says that like he's deeply ashamed of it, because he's not. He's not. He always talks about how proud he is of doing those things and how he would do them again. God, what a jackass.
But these people want to try to push the indecent exposure thing on me to
Yeah,
get me locked away so they can continue to victimize.
You should be locked away, Chance. You should be locked away. That's what this whole thing is about. That's what this whole thing is about.
you should be locked away. You should be locked away in a medieval dungeon.
More people. What they want, Your Honor, is nothing more than to shut me up.
And Chance, they don't troll. Like, we don't troll a million people. Like, I'm just a commentary guy. I don't have my hands in the basket. You know what I mean? I'm not actively trolling this guy other than making fun of his videos. You know what I mean? But the people that are trolling you generally are just trolling you. I don't cover any other lolcows on this channel. You know, my channel is a travel channel and a gaming channel. You're an anomaly on this channel, Chance. But you're such a Jerry Springer contestant that it's unbelievable, and you have to be looked at and mocked. And also, you have to be watched because you do horrible things like 31 counts of indecent exposure that you admit to. But all of these people that are trolling you, most of them are just trolling you. We're not part of a huge network, a big cabal of people that are trolling thousands of people all over the internet. It's just you, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
They want to shut me up
You deserve to be shut up.
because they want to victimize more people. I'm not the only one, Your Honor.
No.
There are hundreds of others like myself
No,
out
Chance.
there.
Have you noticed that during your little break, you've been off the internet for a few weeks now? First time it's happened since I've been watching you. Have you noticed that people haven't stopped making fun of your nonsense? You know, we haven't moved on. You're just that captivating, Chance, you moron.
That these people have victimized for years. And they've been covering it up for years. While these people may not be directly involved with those other people, they are still very much connected to the groups that are involved.
I wonder if he's gonna mention the Chance Wilkins is a a predator Facebook group, or the Veterans Against Chance Wilkins. That's so funny. Veterans Against Chance Wilkins. You should join those groups too. They're funny as hell. They are absolutely funny as hell. The things that get posted in there, absolutely join them if for some reason you still are on Facebook.
And if you'd like evidence of all this, Your Honor, go take a look at their electronic devices.
Chance, you can't just have somebody take away your electronic devices. If it was so easy to just tell a cop to go look at their electronic devices, every piece of electronics that you've ever had would be seized immediately, Chance. Why don't you show the police your electronic devices? God. You get Chance, this is a civil matter. This is a like you oh my God.
electronic devices will have everything on there. And the only
Chance, you
reason
can't
why
just tell a judge to go seize people's electronic devices because you said so. God, you're an idiot.
their conversation about my lawyer was not on there,
You don't have a
it was because
lawyer.
they decided to do it in a voice chat on Discord that my dear friend CIA Hole, who is a very near and dear friend to me,
Why does he always have to do this? Why does he always have to say, my best friend, he's the best in the world, he's so nice to me, and he's polite, and he's kind? Why do you do this, Chance?
caught for
Nobody
himself.
cares.
He overheard it himself when
Again, I think he's trying to do it to make it seem like only the trolls are bothering him, like everybody else in his whole life just treats him like a little angel, and he's like a perfect person, but it's these trolls that are just getting to him. Also, that's a cursed pause. That's a cursed image right there. It looks like he doesn't have teeth, and he's doing that denture thing. You know what I'm talking about?
he was in their Discord server gathering physical evidence and
God, you're
screenshots for
dumb.
me. He overheard them, and all night that
What
night that he told
Chance?
me, I had been trying to get a hold of Laura, my lawyer, to let her know what's going on.
You don't have a lawyer.
Your Honor, I know what I did was wrong, and I get that, and I've atoned for my sins.
I've atoned for my sins. Moron. First of all, Chance, you are not fucking Christian, okay? So stop right there. Stop right there. This guy with his Christian nonsense drives me up the wall because anybody who is Christian, who truly cares about that religion, would not be doing the goblin activity that you do, Chance. My God. Second of all, fuck yourself. Also, it doesn't matter if, like, what sins and crimes are two completely different things. I mean, there are crimes that are inherently sins, but a judge isn't gonna, oh, you know what, judge, I went to confession, and, bitch, I did my 10 Hail Marys, and I've atoned for my sins, guys, bitch, fuck you, Chance. God, you're dumb. And you've not atoned for your sins. All you've done since is goblin activities.
I have spent years and years suffering because of these people.
No, you haven't. Chance, John only came into the into your universe like 6 or 7 months ago. Okay, I remember watching John before he was actively trolling you. Back when he was just making the Cyraxx sucks at acting or the Cyraxx sucks at music. Those videos when he wasn't directly targeting you. That was like 6 months ago. But Chance is like, it's been happening for years. 12 years, Mitch. 7 years, Mitch.
Your Honor, these people are a terrorist group.
No,
And
they're
in one of the
not, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
screenshots, all three of these people even said that they will do whatever it takes to not go to jail. They don't care what it takes. And the
They're not
reason
doing
why
anything
their former
illegal, Chance. They're not doing. Trolling you is not illegal, okay? Not at all.
lawyer Cypress handed over everything to them to their current lawyer is because he did not want to be connected to them, and he knows what they are doing.
You're a liar.
He even helped them.
Fuck you.
Matter of fact, when I confronted them several times and their lawyer, when I confronted them both, I kindly asked them to please tell them to be quiet.
I kindly ask them to please be quiet. Something that Chance has never, ever, ever done. Chance, what are you talking about? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I asked him really nicely and politely and nicely to be quiet. And he wouldn't be quiet. He was a big meanie. What a fucking moron.
Granted, it was less subtle, but you know what I mean.
No, you didn't. You know what, Judge? I was really nice to him. I said please and thank you. I wasn't that subtle about it. You know what I mean? What are you talking about, Chance? Contradicts yourself in your in one sentence. In the same sentence.
When I asked him to please shut them up, he said, guys, please keep talking.
He wouldn't make them shut up. He wouldn't make them shut up. What a baby. What a child.
This man has an associate that was in their Discord server by the name of Mike Oxard. That's Mikeos.
My Oxheart. Chance, you can't. This is why, Chance. This is why you're so popular as a lolcow, because everything goes over your head. Mike Oxhard, that's what the guy's name is. Mike Oxhard. That is ridiculous, Chance. How do these things go over your head? And he still doesn't understand William Gloryhole's name. He still doesn't understand it. He doesn't know what these things are. He's so stupid.
RD,
Mike
who
Oxhard.
was working for him behind the scenes,
These aren't real people,
helping him to
Chance.
direct these people and what to do and how to handle everything. Their lawyer, Cyraxx, and these 3 people here, Your Honor, are criminals. And as I said, Your Honor, they are trying to push the 31 counts of indecent exposure on me.
Judge, Mike Oxhard is trying to get me on 31 counts of indecent exposure. Jackass.
So that I can no longer speak out against them. And their
His whole mission in life is just to speak out against 3 people that are bullying him. God, that's funny.
terroristic ways. Now, police have already been out here to speak to me about this. And they did give me a warning. They said, hey, you know, legally we could arrest you, but we don't want to.
There's no way that the police showed up to your house after 31 counts of indecent exposure and were just like, you know what, Chance? Chase the Rapper. You know what? Just don't do it again. I know it happened 31 times. 31. Just don't let it happen again, and then you'll be okay. As a matter of fact, as long as you promise that you won't do it again, all of your crimes are absolved.
We want to give you a chance. So, stop doing this.
Never happened, Chance.
And if we have to come back out here again, then you will be arrested. And ever since then, they have not been out here for that. The only
For
time
that!
they've been out here,
For that! They've been out here constantly. Ever since that, Judge, they've just been showing up for different reasons. They're still here nearly every single day because people from different countries are calling the Akron Police Department and reporting me every day, but not for showing my button.
here are for swatting calls that these people have done on myself and
Not
my
happened.
family.
I think it happened one time, and I'm surprised it's only happened one time, to be honest with you.
Or for me calling or somebody in my family calling to make a report for something that was going on at that time.
No, Chance. No. All of these the majority of police calls are coming to your house because people from overseas are calling them and telling them the nonsense that you're doing on live streams. The hate that you're spewing, the threats that you're making, everything like that. That's why, Chance.
Now, I understand that you have a job to do and that you have to be fair, but Your Honor,
I understand that you have a job to do and you have to be fair, but they're being mean to me and I deserve immunity, bitch. Excuse me, Cyraxx, why do you keep calling me, a bitch? Because you are a bitch.
these people are clearly criminals. And my lawyer has all the video and photo evidence to prove it. And if you do an open investigation on their Discord server and on their electronic devices, on all of them, you will find all the evidence that you need, Your Honor.
Chance, you have to obtain evidence legally. You can't just... Have you never watched? The problem with Chance is he's never watched, and I can imagine that he's never watched anything other than anime. You know, I don't think he's ever watched like a crime drama. I don't think he's ever watched like even something like Law and Order or CSI or any of these kind of things. He doesn't know how these things work, and he doesn't even have like a fake idea of how these things work, you know? Like how some people might, for example, a lot of people think that if you were to shoot a propane tank, that the propane tank would explode, right? And a lot of people think that because we've seen a lot of movies or played a lot of video games where if you shoot a propane tank, it explodes, right? But we know, a lot of us know that that's not what happens in real life, right? But Chance doesn't even have these. He's only seen these things happen in anime. So he has no basis on reality whatsoever. Even though like those kind of reality shows, not really, well, CSI is not a reality show, but those shows that are based on crime, they're based on things that do happen in real life, you know? He can't even muster up those kind of things because he's never seen it. He just thinks that he can make a YouTube video that the judge is going to sit down and watch pre-trial, and then the judge is going to make like lawful decisions because of his sob story. Chance, if every single criminal that ever committed a crime could get off of it just by making a video about their sad sob story, nobody would be in jail. Chance, God, you're an idiot.
So, with that being said, Your Honor, I appreciate you taking the time to watch this.
Oh my God, this is going to be just like the Boston University video. Guys, I will, at the end of this video, I will link that video. I made a video on the chances talking to the Boston University, right? And the funniest part about that video is about a half an hour long. And at the 15-minute mark, he starts saying his goodbyes and wrapping it up. And then for the next 15 minutes, he keeps repeating his goodbye. I think he says it like 7 or 8 times. Now there's how much longer do we have of this? There's 8 minutes left of this 20-minute video, and he's already saying the outro. Let's see how many times he says this.
And I hope that between myself and yourself and the wonderful people here, that we can stop this terrorism from
Chance, you can't secretly work with the judge behind everybody's back. God, you're dumb.
happening to anyone else. Because 3 of the other people that have died because of these communities.
By the way, guys, if you didn't know this, and if you're new to my channel, Chance has strangled his grandmother. Like, he has a criminal record. So he's been to court. He's been to court. He's been tried. He's been, he's gone through the process. Did he just forget how it works? Like, that was back in 2012, right? So maybe he thought technology was different back then. He wasn't really on YouTube and stuff like that. But Chance, you've been through this before. What do you think has changed? When you strangled your grandmother, right? Were you able to contact the judge pre-trial? Oh my God, what an idiot.
Are somebody by the name of Sophia Chu, her brother, was killed by hired men. That
He was killed by hired men. No, Chance. How is this even coming up? And again, he's bringing in another ridiculous name into this formal statement in front of a judge. Have you ever heard of Tofiachu, Judge? Tofiachu? You know, another one of the cows. Her brother was unalived by hired men, by the trolls. Chance, they were sleeping in a car in an unbelievably crime-ridden neighborhood. What on earth would you expect to happen?
troll community hired.
The troll community hired. The community. Chance, am I part of this community? I'd really like to know because I know that you think that, the commentary channels are part of the troll community. You think anybody who says anything negative or critical of you at all is part of the troll community. So let me ask you, did I hire these people, Chance? God, you're
These
dumb.
people's friends from one of the many groups hired. Another one is King Cobra JFS. His
Oh my
girlfriend.
gosh. Now he's gonna bring King Cobra up. He's just gonna bring up all of these people, and rest in peace, King. But for the love of God, Chance, you think you're talking to a judge, and you're talking about usernames of people. A judge, one of the most, you know, like straight edged people in the whole world. Somebody who has been a lawyer for so long that now they're a judge. Somebody who's unbelievably smart, right? And you're talking to them about William Glory Hole and all these ridiculous names. God, you're an idiot.
Jessica. By sending him something.
Also, this is not true, Chance. King Cobra died, sadly, because he wasted away. He didn't take care of himself, okay? If you guys, I never really watched Cobra that much, but I respect the respect that he had in this community, right? Um, and it's unbelievably disrespectful for you to just claim that you know how all of these people passed away, Chance. Cobra died probably the same way that you are going to die. He didn't take care of himself, okay? He didn't take care of himself, and it caught up with him. I'm astonished that this hasn't happened to you yet, Chance, you moron goblin with your gross maw. Chance, you know what? You don't have anything to worry about the homeless arc. I truly don't believe that you're ever going to hit the homeless arc. I might be one of the outliers in the community, but I don't think you'll live to see the homeless arc. A lot of people wonder what's going to happen to Chance when Sally passes away. Guys, have you seen how decrepit this guy is? Can you imagine what the internals of this guy looks like? All he does. Oh my God. I don't think he'll make it. I don't think he'll make it. Stop claiming that you know how other people passed away, Chance, you moron.
And if you look on the website Kiwi Farms, on their Wikipedia page, they do have a wiki page. There are 3 people that have been noted in lives because of these people.
Oh my God.
They also ruined the life of somebody by the name of Chris Chan, who
So they ruined the life of Chris Chan, one of the most horrible people. One of the most horrible people. Somebody who assaulted his own mother, and not physically assaulted, if you know what I'm talking about, and went to jail for it. They were just mean to Chris Chan. They made him do all these horrible things, bitch. The Chris Chan was a good person until the trolls got to him. Chance, you are sticking up for some of the most horrible putrid people on the planet.
one of the previous groups previously coerced into having relations with his mom, which she ended up going to prison for.
That is unbelievably unhinged for you to say. Chance, he took advantage of his own mom because she was helpless and old, okay? She couldn't do anything about it. What are you talking about? The trolls made him do it? God, you're an idiot. Oh, and by the way, Chance, trolls can't make people do things, okay? Okay, oh, that's a cursed. That's it. That's a cursed pause right there. Absolutely. Trolls can't make people do things. I know that that might be a controversial thing, but you get to make your own decisions, Chance. You get to make your own decisions. If you're severely mentally handicapped, that's a little different. There's definitely ways that people can take advantage of handicapped people. Unfortunately for you, Chance, being ugly is not a handicap, and that's what he thinks. He considers himself. Fuck you, Chance. He considers himself. Fuck. Damn it, Chance, you piss me off. He considers himself special needs, right? Now I'm special needs. He considers himself special needs because he's ugly. Chance, it's not how it works, okay? That's not how it works. You're not special needs because you're ugly. You're not special needs at all.
They knew that that man had mental issues and they took advantage of it.
You have
And one of
mental
their other victims
issues.
that they are trying to pin on me is a Down syndrome kid who is unable to tell right from wrong,
So
or is
ridiculous,
unable to tell
Chance.
or comprehend what me or you as adults would be able to comprehend.
Chance, you started this off about defending your 31 counts of indecent exposure, and now you're talking about how they were mean to a Down syndrome kid. What? Where is this going? Also, I don't think calling him a Down syndrome kid is a very nice way to. You can just call him like Mark, you know. His name was Toby was it? You can just call him Toby. Toby with special needs. You don't need to call him a Down syndrome kid. Good lord. Shout out to all my autistic followers. So abrasive. Oh god, his insides are rejecting.
And the way they took advantage of this kid is they first tried to sign him to their fake record label.
Chance, what does this have anything to do with the judge? What are you talking about?
Records, which is responsible for stealing a number of my songs and my music.
They've made up a fake record label and they keep stealing my songs. It always comes back to him, eh? Even when he's pretending to stick up for Hobie the Down syndrome kid, he still makes it all about himself. They signed him to a fake record label who, by the way, were responsible for stealing my music. God damn it, you're an idiot.
Over the last 6 years. Because I myself am a music artist. I've been doing music for 10 years.
Chance, you already told her about this, or him, or whatever. That you already told the judge about this. Have you already forgotten this? And you're not a music artist, okay? You're as much of a music artist as I am a music artist, okay? I'm not a music artist, okay? And I think that explains the point. But, you know, I have a guitar, right? So does that automatically just make me a world-renowned artist, Chance? You like to play with instruments. You don't know how to play any instruments. You like to play with instruments, and you don't even like the idea of being a musician. One time he was like, fuck a record label. You know what? They want to tell me where to travel to, and they want to say, oh, you're going to be playing here or you're going to be playing there. No, fuck that. I'm going to do it my way, and I'm going to travel when I want to travel. Chance, it's not how it works, okay? If you want to be a musician, a big part of that, a very big part of that, is going on tour. And you know who tells you when you're going on tour? Your fucking record label. Fuck you, I'm not going anywhere. Because I think he's got agoraphobia. I think that at this point in his life, he's definitely got agoraphobia. He's terrified to go outside, and he wouldn't go on tour. He wouldn't go on tour. I thought it would be a really funny troll to contact a venue. A venue in Akron, right? There's got to be bars in Akron, small bars or whatever, but places where you can do karaoke, anything like that, right? I thought that it would be funny to book a venue, right? And then contact Cyraxx and tell him, hey, you want to play a show? We've got a stage here. We've got the venue set up. We'll make a poster. We'll put Cyraxx right on the front of the poster. And we'll have you in. You can play between 8 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. On Saturday night. You know what I mean? I would love to see what he would do because he would hype it up. He would hype up the whole thing, and then he wouldn't show up because he doesn't want to be a musician. He wants to pretend to be a musician. He wants to pretend to be a karate master. He wants to pretend to be a ninja. He wants to pretend to be a self-defense guru, but he doesn't want to do anything to actually do it. God, you suck, Chance.
But not only did they try to sign him to a fake record label, they tried to destroy his electronic devices and pin the blame on myself.
Chance also thinks that there are
Like, Chance has been signed to so many fake record labels, it's ridiculous, right? He's also claimed that he was signed personally by Tupac to Tupac's label when, like, Tupac died in what, like 1997? I don't really know too much of a rap history, but in the 90s, right? When Chance would have been like 5 years old, right? But no, Tupac signed him, definitely. Very, very stupid, very embarrassing.
These people are guilty, Your Honor.
Chance, you can't, if you are getting tried for something, there are millions in the entire world, right? There are probably at least a billion criminals, right? If the whole world has 8 billion people in it, there's got to be like 1 billion criminals, people that just, I'm not even talking about like hard crime, but just crime in general, something that you could at least get a ticket for. A billion of them. Chance, there's crime going on all the time, everywhere, nonstop, 24/7. Okay? You can't be like, you know what? I know I'm getting tried for 31 counts of indecent exposure, but there's other things that are bigger than this, judge. You can't just say, oh, well, you know what? My crimes don't matter because other people are doing crimes that I deem to be more serious. I know that I've flashed people 31 at least 31 times, and I'm going to admit to you that I did it to a judge, right? I'm going to admit that. But these people made fun of me and they deserve more jail time. Chance, you're a laughing stock.
And I know this sounds weird, but if I may ask,
If I may ask, what on earth could Chance possibly be asking the judge? Let's brainstorm for a minute. Is he going to ask is he going to ask for immunity? Is he going to ask for special access to a police team of people that will help him get rid of the trolls? Is he going to ask for some money? What's he going to ask for? What's he going to ask for?
because I have friends that are very good at hunting stuff down.
I see where this is going. Judge, I want your permission to enact vigilante justice on these people, bitch.
And I know it sounds like a very strange request, but is there any chance that I would be able to work alongside the courts and law enforcement with my
Oh my God, he is asking. He's asking for his own stars. That's what he's asking for. He's asking for his own stars team to come in and work for him, to go against the trolls, because he's got people that can hunt them down. Chance, they've been trolling you for a decade, and you haven't even figured out any of their names. All you can say is, oh, there's WordBoi, and there's William Glory Hole, and there's Antimatter Morty, and John, and Southern, and Cypress, and and Schmecklecat, and CIA Hole. Chance, you're a goddamn phenomenon. Somebody like you is as rare as the aurora borealis, my friend, and I'm so glad that I found this. I'm so glad that this is in my life because I'm a Canadian, and in Canada, we have to be very like passive aggressive, and we can't really just openly yell at people because it's not culturally acceptable. So Chance, you have given me the wonderful gift of being able to sit down a couple times a week and just let all my anger out. God damn it, you suck.
team to help track down and bring down other troll communities like this wherever we can.
He's asking a judge for vigilante accepted to allow him to do vigilante justice on people who he deems are trolls, and he deems anybody who is in any way not nice to him a troll. Could you
whatever they see
imagine
fit.
if this guy had like
absolute power. He would like pardon all of these horrible people that are in prison, and then he would replace all of the people in prison with people who have trolled just him. He doesn't care about other people getting trolled. He doesn't, because he always says, why don't you go troll Chris Chan, and why don't you go troll this person and troll them? Like, I don't deserve it. Yes, you do deserve it, Chance. You definitely deserve it. But you don't care about other people getting trolled because you actively tell people to go troll them. You don't care. You only care about yourself.
while staying within the laws
While
of the
staying
United
within the
States.
laws. Chance, you've clearly demonstrated about 1,000,000 times by now that you don't care about the laws. And you've even said it yourself. You've even said, when it comes to protecting your family and your friends, fuck the law. Fuck you. How about that, Chance? Damn it.
Because my team is very good at tracking down and
You don't have a
gathering
team.
information.
And they're clearly not very good.
Matter of fact, one of my team members is the reason why I got the address and the IP addresses
No,
of these 3 people, which I gave to my lawyer,
you
so that
didn't.
she could do her job that much easier.
What do you think a lawyer can do with IP addresses, Chance? You give you find an IP address, you give it to a lawyer. Is a lawyer a computer expert, Chance? God, you're an idiot.
Because me and my team have nothing but the best intentions at heart, Your Honor.
No, you don't.
And we want to help people.
No, you don't
want
want to
to
help
bring this
people.
kind-
You want to help yourself, Chance. You want to help only yourself. You don't care about anybody else. You don't care about Sally. You don't care about Ed. You don't care about your friends. You know that this guy, as much as he cares about his friends, right? He cares about his friends. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So he had his friend Ethan, right? You might have seen him be talked about on some of my videos. If you don't watch all of my videos, you've probably seen or heard of Ethan, right? So when Ethan was his friend, he Chance texted Ethan's wife and started hitting on her, and he said, "Where's Ethan right now?" And she said, "Oh, he's out at the grocery store." And then immediately Chance says, "Oh, well, when he's not around, do you ever think about me, like, sexually?" He's an absolute degenerate sex pest goblin, okay? He is not a good person. He doesn't care about his friends. He strangled his grandmother, okay? He steals his grandmother's underpants so often that it has become an issue in the house, okay? This is somebody who has to be locked inside of his room during the day. It's ridiculous.
Terrorism that is slowly becoming a very serious threat. We want to try to bring that to a stop before
you
it
don't.
gets any worse.
No, you don't.
And with your permission, Your Honor, we would like to bring down the rest of these communities that we know.
Chance, I don't think a judge can give you permission to break the law. I don't think that that's how it works. I don't think that a judge can just say, "Well, you know what, Chance? You've been bullied for a long time. I'm going to let you have 3 moitas. 3 moitas, all right? But no more than 3, Chance. God, you're dumb."
About that these people have worked alongside and have been friends with.
No, they haven't.
If that is okay with you, I
No.
already have a team ready to go.
It wouldn't
my
be
command.
okay with them. It wouldn't be okay with anybody. Chance. God, you're dumb.
I have no problem with that. And Your Honor, I want to say this as well.
What, Chance? What? Are you at least gonna say sorry? Are you this whole time he hasn't said sorry. He said I atoned for my sins. He didn't say sorry or anything. Are you gonna at least once say sorry?
For the record as well. And that
What?
ever since the police came out here and gave me a warning about what I had been doing, which, by the way, Your Honor, was done out of pure desperation and fear.
It was done out of pure desperation and fear. I'm proud of it, Vitch. I'm proud of it.
At that point in time, Your Honor, I was not in a very good mindset. I will admit that.
Chance, you can't get out of crimes that you've committed by saying, "Oh, you know what? I was really stressed out that day. I was not in a good mindset. I'd been bullied all goddamn day, and they deserved it." Bitch.
I was very distraught.
Doesn't matter, Chance.
Local law enforcement or law enforcement in general was not helping my family.
Chance, do you know how many people have been blacked out and have committed horrible crimes and they're sitting in prison and they have no memory or recollection of the crime that they committed? You know, that doesn't get them off the hook.
Matter of fact, if you look at Akron, Ohio law enforcement and our call records, my family has called over 120 times. And
Chance, Chance doesn't know how. Chance's whole family doesn't know. First of all, it's 133, and then that was years ago. And then they just keep saying, "Oh, we've called over 133 times," which is true, but I don't think they know how to count any higher than 133 because they've been saying 133 over and over and over again for like 3 or 4 years. God, I mean, by saying over 133. That does make sense, but god damn it. How do you count all the way up to 133 and then for the next several years just say, "Oh, we count it over that." God, you're
calls were my
dumb.
family begging for help.
Not begging for help.
And their failure to help my family is what led me down that path
Oh
to
my
do what I
god,
did.
Chance.
And am I proud of doing what I did? No.
Chance, you've said on record so many times that you're unbelievably proud of what you did and that you would do it again in a heartbeat to protect your friends and your family.
I'm very disgusted with myself.
No, you're not, Chance. No, you're not. He lies about everything. He fucking lies nonstop about absolutely everything that he can possibly talk about.
I'm not proud of what I did.
You are proud of it,
But
Chance.
I will tell you this, Your Honor. Ever since the police came out here and gave me a warning to stop, I have been following their warning and have
That's
not
so
been doing
stupid.
it since.
God, what
I
an
have been
idiot.
sticking to myself, hanging out with my friends. What friends?
I've been sticking to myself, hanging out with my friends. Chance, those are both opposite things.
I have left. I have been working on music.
Nobody
I've been working
cares.
on content.
Nobody
and I've been
cares.
doing everything I can in my power.
And you haven't been working on content. Constantly going online and complaining about trolls bullying you is not making content.
To stay out of trouble, Your Honor. I can say that. And so can my family and friends.
Chance, is your room on fire? I just noticed that. What on earth is going on in this area of his room? Is his room on fire?
So, Your Honor, I kindly ask you to please do an open investigation on these people. Their devices need to be seized.
Chance, you can't just tell a judge to seize somebody's devices. Oh my lord.
You will find your answers. It is there that you will find everything that you need, Your Honor. Between them and their former lawyer, Cyraxx.
How are they going to track down Cypress, Chance? How are they going to just track down this random username?
You will find everything that you need. Thank you for allowing me to share, Your Honor.
Did he just bow? Did he just bow to the judge?
Everything that you need.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you for allowing me to share, Your Honor.
Oh, Honor. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Honor. Shut the hell up, Chance. God, you're an idiot. This is what I'm talking about. He's only watched anime. He doesn't know how these things happen in real life. But it's weird because he has been to court. As I said, he strangled his grandmother. He has been to court. Why does he think everything has changed? God, what an idiot. Well, guys, that's it for today. I thought that you guys would really enjoy this video. I just saw the title of it, Talking to a Judge, and I had to get in on that.
My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. How are you doing? So, my friends, today I was looking for a funny video to react to from Chance, and I found this video on Goblin Records channel. It's called Operation Shadow Purge. I have no idea what it's about, but I thought it was a hilarious title. So, let's get right into it. Let's see what Chancey Boy has to say today. Fuck you, Chance. Oh God, the eyes. God damn it, the eyes. I'm gonna put this to a faster playback speed because he takes forever to do anything. But God, those eyes are haunting. Oh God. Oh God, it came in clear. What are you doing, Chance?
Hello, everyone. What you trolls do not realize is this.
Oh, what did we not realize, Chance? What did we not realize, Chance? Please inform us, you fucking moron.
Everything you guys have done to me is
Yeah?
very much federally illegal.
Nobody cares, Chance. Nobody cares,
And I
including the
do mean
police.
federally illegal.
Nobody cares. You're all going to jail, bitches. Every mean thing you do to me is illegal. Federally illegal, bitch.
You guys have
Fuck
fucked with my
you.
family and my friends long enough.
You don't have any friends, and you have one family member.
And now it's time for your community to come crashing down to an end.
No,
And I
it'll
don't
never
care what
happen.
it takes.
Not gonna
How
happen,
long
Chance.
it takes.
It will take
Eventually,
forever because it'll never happen. Chance! You're never escaping this. This is your life, okay? This is your life. Until you completely leave the internet, you will never escape this. You need to go to, like, the ranch for a little while.
your community will crumble.
Fuck you.
You guys sit here and talk about how you're going to get me banned on every platform on the internet.
You are banned on every platform on the internet, Chance. You are banned on every platform. You're even banned on like Rumble and Kick. You're banned on like degenerate streaming sites, all right, buddy? Fuck you. This was a video from January, July, September of last year. This is him. Yeah, I'm not going to get banned on any sites. Fuck off. You're
No, you're
banned on
not.
everything.
Especially after the illegal shit you guys have done.
No,
Pulling
Chance.
I mean, doing all this stupid shit.
Never happened. There's a big difference between doing stupid shit, Chance, and doing federally illegal shit. You're doing federally illegal things to me, bitch. Fuck you.
See, what you trolls fail to realize is this.
What do we fail to realize?
Everything you have done to me to try to silence me has failed.
It hasn't failed. We're not trying to silence you, Chance. We just want you to be off the internet so you're not talking to kids, you fucking weirdo.
Everything you have done to try to shut me down is no longer working.
Oh my God, Chance,
Everything
you're
you
such
have
an
done
idiot.
to me, my friends,
Chance, I've never seen anybody be more affected by bullying than you. Bullying impacts every second of your waking life. When I stop recording this video, I'm just going to play video games, hang out with my friends, and I'm not going to think about you whatsoever. But Chance, this is your entire world, all right? Fuck you.
my family, my fans and supporters, my community.
No, you don't have
is
fans. You don't
highly
have anything. You don't have fans and supporters. You don't have family that's rooting for you. You don't have anything. Go fuck yourself.
illegal. And I do mean highly illegal.
It's not illegal.
Whether
Making
your
fun
community
of you
believes
is
it or
not
not,
illegal.
it is.
Saying that your eyes are fucking weird is not illegal, Chance. All right? It's true. It's fact. Good God.
Because I've been doing my research. And trust me
Chance,
when
you
I
don't know how
say
to read. How are you going to do research if you don't even know how to read? This is a guy who thinks 1 + 1 = C.
everything you guys have done will soon come crashing down.
No, it won't.
You guys
No,
have
it
done
won't, Chance.
everything
No.
from terrorist attacks on my household
Never happened, Chance. Okay, somebody like egging your house, or somebody dropping paint on your house, or somebody vandalizing your house is not terrorism, Chance. You're a fucking goofball. What are you talking about? You guys threw paint on my wall. That's an act of terrorism. Fuck you, Chance.
Attempting to turn an Xbox into an IED, aka
Trying to turn an Xbox into an IED. Chance, if anybody actually wanted to do you harm, they just would, all right? You're just not that important, all right? You're important enough to fuck with, and you're important enough with the troll and stuff like that, but nobody's gonna ruin their life over like reacting to you in a bad way. If somebody wanted to hurt you, Chance, you're 4'8", you weigh like 7 pounds, you're an attic goblin, and you never leave. You never leave your room, so it's everybody knows where you are at all times. Chance, nobody actually wants to injure you. We just want you off the internet, you jackass.
an improvised explosive device to try to turn my family's van into an IED by putting a torch.
They tried to turn my family's van into an ATV. Okay, Chance, that was you. Chance was the one who lit his car on fire, and he didn't even light the car on fire. He put a torch up to like the plastic side paneling and melted it a little bit. And he says, "Luckily, they didn't pick the side that had the gas tank on it." Chance, it's not hard to figure out what you don't have to guess what side the gas tank is on. You just need to look for the side with the gas tank. But you knew that you didn't want to actually light the car on fire. Chance, we all know that it was you. It was at your exact height. God damn it.
To it and trying to turn it into a bomb.
No.
As well
That's not
as
how it works,
attempting
Chance.
to do a lot of illegal shit, including posting illegal shit on YouTube.
Chance, you've done so many illegal things. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Your rap sheet is longer than anything I could ever imagine. Fuck you.
You know, that little picture of the you guys have? Yeah, that's illegal.
That's illegal. That's
Breaking
illegal.
into my mom's bank account, stealing $2,500.
Chance, we all know that you were the one who stole $2,500. If you guys don't know this, a little bit of Cyraxx lore. His grandmother had like a mini stroke, right? And she had to go to the hospital. While she was in the hospital, Chance stole his grandmother's card, her credit card, and bought $2,500, not worth of anything valuable, not worth of supplies, not musical instruments, not a new computer, not anything like that. You know what he bought $2,500 worth of? Fortnite skins. Fucking guy. What a jack. And then the trolls did it. The trolls did all the trolls play Fortnite all the time, and they needed the skins, Bob. We all know it was you,
Social
Chance.
security number to create a false and fake credit card. Forging
Chance,
my
it
name.
never happened. Everything that he used to like follow his mom to work, right? Because his mom, like, even as like a 20-plus-year-old kid, even as like a 23-year-old adult, his mom still had to bring Chance to work with her. To Denny's, and Chance would do like coloring books in the booth while Sally would work in the kitchen at Denny's. Chance, you're a young child and you are a goblin. Fuck you. This guy has never ever grown up past the age of 13. He got to 13 and that was it.
On a fake legal document. That's not only forgery,
Never
that is
happened.
also identity theft.
Never happened, Chance.
Not to mention
Never
dropping
happened.
jars of paint on my family's house
That's hilarious.
multiple times.
That's just simple vandalism, Chance.
Having police on your live
not
stream, which
terrorism.
that goes against their policy. Police are not allowed to do that. They are not allowed to be on live streams like that, commenting.
Chance, you don't know anything about what police are allowed to do. I would love to know what your sources are, other than I've got an uncle who is ex-law enforcement. Chance, fuck yourself. You don't know anything about the law. I'm not even an American, and I know more about American law than you do, you jackass.
On certain things, that right there is illegal as fuck.
Why isn't a police officer allowed to appear on a live stream? Why? Even though this whole thing was a troll and there was no fucking police officer that was on a live stream with you, you self-important fuck. But why would it be illegal for a police officer to appear on a live stream? Do you ever think about the things you say, Chance?
So if you really and truly believe that you are going to get away with this, you are very, very mistaken.
We are going to get
Because
away
if
with a
that's
Chance.
stored in my bedroom somewhere that I'm not saying.
It's stored in my bedroom. I'm not going to tell you where it is, though. It is in my bedroom, so I've narrowed it down to at least my bedroom, bitch. But I'm not going to tell you the rest of it.
I have every single item that you trolls have used to try to shut me down.
Chance,
Every
you're an
electronic
idiot.
device, every USB stick, I have everything.
And you continue to plug it into things. If you were to send Chance a USB stick that says, plug this in to destroy your computer, he would plug it into his computer. Yeah, but what if that's just what if you're trying to trick me? Fuck you.
I even have every single return address box
No, you don't.
and package safe.
No, you don't. Chance, do you think for one moment anybody would be stupid enough to send you troll packages and use their own address as the return address? You moron.
So if you truly believe that you are safe from my wrath,
Yes, we're all safe. I want to let you know, every single person who is trolling Chance, no matter how big of a troll you're trying to pull on him, you are safe. Chance, you have demonstrated over the last 8 years that everybody can do everything to you and nobody will suffer a single consequence. Chance, in the entire decade of you getting trolled, the only person who's gotten arrested has been you, you jackass.
and being shut down legally,
Not gonna
you're
happen.
very mistaken. See, you guys think that you're just going to randomly get away with
Yep.
telling the courts that I'm freaking out.
Telling the courts, Chance, it'll never get to the courts. Telling the courts, you think you're so important, Chance. This would never get to the courts. Chance, if the police don't want to help you whatsoever, what makes you think that this is going to go to a courtroom, you moron?
I'm doing this, I did that. No, you're full of shit.
You're full of shit.
You are very much full of crap.
Nope, you
Just
are.
see, my story lines
Stop
up
lying.
110%
Stop it.
with what
Stop
has
lying.
going on. You guys
Never
have
happened.
terrorized me into raging out and being attacked.
Chance, you can't blame other people for raging out, okay? You can't blame other people for your actions. Oh my, they bullied me into a corner. If you're a snake in a corner, you're gonna bite. And you should be mad at me, so don't book me into a corner, bitch, or else I'll bite at you. Chance, you know what happens to animals that get cornered and then they bite you? They get put down. they don't everybody doesn't just look at the animal and was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, no worries. I mean, you backed him into a corner, you know. Even if you backed an animal into a corner and it mauled you, the animal would be put down, which is exactly what you need to be.
Has made me fire back.
No.
That's not my fault.
Chance, that's 100% your fault. You can't blame people for being an unbelievably racist, homophobic, and you are gay yourself, you know? You are bi, and you're such a closeted gay guy. It's unbelievable. It's ridiculous. It's the year 2026, Chance. It's totally okay to be gay. If you were to just admit that you're gay, or at least that you're bi, it would at least be more endearing, Chance. There's nothing embarrassing about it. This isn't the 1930s.
That's on you.
Fuck you.
Me flashing Marty on his live stream is Akron PD's fault
Everything is everybody else's fault. When I pulled out my goblin online in front of everybody, that wasn't my fault. That was Akron PD's fault. When I screamed at the top of my lungs and strangled my grandma, that wasn't my fault. That was William Gloriola's fault. Fuck you.
because they refused to do anything about it when they could
What
have
a
done something in the very
jackass.
beginning to stop you. And did I learn my lesson from that? Yes. And
No,
I've
you
not done it.
didn't. You didn't use it. You said, and I quote, yeah, I know I flashed Marty's stream probably hundreds of times, and I'm proud of that. That was your own words.
Since. But also to Akron PD, I hope you're ready to have a case built against you.
Chance, if it has taken you 8 years to get to the point where you're just now starting to get a case against them, it will take another 50 years for you to actually put a pen to paper. Chance, do you realize how dumb it sounds when you've been threatening people with legal problems for like 10 years and nothing has happened once? It's not like you've had a couple victories where you can say, well, you know what? Remember what happened to them? They actually got charged for what they did to me and they spent some time in jail. You don't have any victories at all. Not a single one. You've never once came up you've never won a single fight. If you were a baseball team, you'd be 0 and like 2,000 by now. And in baseball, anybody can win at least one game. A high school team could beat a professional baseball team at least once in 1,000 games. Chance, you've never had a single win. Fuck you.
Because as it stands, there is a lawsuit coming your way. Whether
Not
you
a
like it or
chance.
not, you will not win this lawsuit.
Chance,
Because
do you think
not
for
only do I
1 second there are actually like the police officers watching this? Could you imagine it's 6 a.m. Akron PD. All right, officers, before our mission briefings start for the day, before our daily beats happen, we're going to have to watch this 16 and a half minute video about Cyraxx. He's got a warning for us. Chance, he thinks that is what happens. He thinks that if he makes a video for Akron PD, they're gonna put it on like the big screen in the headquarters, and all of the PD is gonna watch it. He thinks that if he sends it to the FBI, the entire like fucking Pentagon and shit is gonna be all hands on deck with Chance. He thinks that if he makes a video, and he has done this both to President Biden and to Trump, he thinks that if Trump and Biden, if he makes a video for them, they will sit down and watch him. Chance, I've never seen somebody think more highly of themselves ever. Ever, ever.
guys on body cam poking fun at my family
You
and
deserve it.
making jokes at my family's expense.
You deserve it.
But I also have you guys converse.
Is it unprofessional for police officers to poke fun at civilians? No. Okay? That's not right. All right? But at the same time, is it federally illegal? Is it just a shitty thing that somebody did, or is it a legitimately federally illegal crime, Chance? Because I've got news for you. Being a dick and being an asshole is not illegal. You're allowed to be rude. Being rude is not illegal. Fuck you. Damn it, Chance.
With trolls on a live stream. I even have one of your officers' voices that I actually know.
No, you don't.
And how do you think that's going to go over when this shit goes to court?
It'll never go to court, Chance. Again, if this has taken you 8 years to come up with, why, how, what, where, how, when, why, Chance? Would you think any of those things would happen?
And they find out the officer that was on William's live stream 2 different times. And they see the officers that have not been doing anything, regardless of my family's cries for help.
Chance, your cries for help? This is absolutely absolutely ridiculous. My family's cries for help. Chance, the police have told you multiple times, get off the internet. Get off the internet and this will eventually go away, which it would. If you just stayed off the internet and played offline games on like a Nintendo 64 in your room, this would blow over eventually, but you would have to stay off the internet. The problem is they've offered you a bunch of solutions, but you don't like those solutions. Chance, beggars can't be choosers, okay? You're saying that you're begging for help. You're begging for help. They're offering solutions. I don't want that. I deserve to be online.
Do you really think that's going to go in your favor? Because it's not.
Yes, it is.
Because none of the advice that you officers have given my family has worked.
Okay, Chance, that doesn't mean that they're held accountable for it. Chance, he needs somebody else to blame other than himself. And you know what? That's not even necessarily like his fault. Like it is his fault, but it's because of Sally. It's because of Sally. I bet you every single Chance ever had a problem when he was young, it was never his fault. It was, oh, the kids are making fun of you because you look weird and you're 10 years old and you're bald and you look like a goblin and you have a tail. By the way, Chance Wilkins has a tail. It's a small one, but it is a tail. So Sally, his whole life, has been telling him that it's everybody else's fault. So he needs somebody else to blame. He needs it.
Which is why we have tried to work with you.
No, you haven't.
But you refuse to acknowledge my family's cries for help.
No. Chance, one time a police officer asked you if you've ever gone down to the police station and made a report, and you said no. Okay, we've been trying to, but the trolls won't let us leave. Fuck you.
You sat there and you abandoned my family.
No.
Even after I was shot at.
Never was
physically
shot at.
attacked
Never
2
happened.
different times.
Not once.
Had property damage done to my person, my
Good.
personal property, of
Good.
up to over $9,000.
Like what, Chance? A Chromebook is not worth $1,000, Chance. God, you're an idiot. Chance, I can only film these videos like once or twice a week because your nonsense enrages me. God damn it, you're an idiot.
Even when my family's van got dented in.
Oh man, that
by
must
a
suck.
guy
A
named
dented
Big T.
van.
After he physically assaulted me.
Good.
After
he sits there and you can see, like, watch his face here. He's coming up with lies, right? He's coming up with lies, but he didn't sit down before he filmed this and was like, okay, this is the lie I'm going to tell and I'm going to stick with it. He didn't do that. Instead, he's like, you know what? I'll just make up the story as it goes. And you'll see him. He'll be talking and then he'll go, the what? Watch. He does it right here.
Big T. After he physically assaulted me.
What?
After people tried to blowtorch my family's van.
Chance, you already talked about this, and you were the person who did it. You were the person who did it. All of the evidence points to you, Chance.
Help.
Can you imagine how bad this guy must smell?
Dropped...
Shut up while I'm talking. Can you imagine how... The thing is, the smell with Chance is he wouldn't smell like B.O., right? Because he doesn't really exert himself at all. He's not heavy. He's not overweight at all. So he doesn't have like folds and stuff that he's not cleaning and stuff. However, he wouldn't smell like BO, but he would smell like mildew, and he would smell like, yeah, he'd have a big mildew smell. He'd smell like plaque. You know, like that plaque smell. Like he would smell like an old toothbrush 100% to the max. And the room itself, I guarantee you, even in the dead of winter, is always hot and humid. Even if he had like all of the windows in his room open and it was minus 30 degrees outside, it would still be like a fucking Amazon rainforest in his room. bedbug spray, his spit flying everywhere. So gross.
on my family's house.
Fuck you. Why are you using a ring lamp as a desk as like an entire room lamp? Chance, do you know how to use a ring lamp? You're supposed to set it up in front of you, you moron.
Which was an act of terrorism.
God, you're an idiot.
You refused to do anything.
No. You're lying,
Therefore, to Akron
Chance.
PD,
Stop lying to
I
everyone.
hope you're ready for a lawsuit bigger than what your bodies can cash out check-wise.
Chance, you couldn't sue anyone if you
Because
tried.
by the time this is over,
Chance, if I gave you $10,000 and I said, use this, if I said, Chance, here's 10 grand, okay? I want you to use this to sue the trolls, all right? The first thing you would do, Grandma, let me use your credit card to buy some Fortnite skins. I've got some cash. I can give it to you. You'd buy Fortnite skins with it immediately. Chance, you don't know the value of money at all. You think making $150 in an entire month of Twitch streaming is good enough to make a career out of. Chance, I'm unbelievably happy. My channel only generates like 150 to 300 $400 a month on a really, really good month, right? I am very, very grateful that I'm able to take my hobby and turn it into something where I make a little bit of extra money on it. However, if I were to think that my entire life revolves around like my entire salary, not from my job, not from any of the other things that I make money from, only from YouTube, I would be a homeless man, and a very, very hungry homeless man with $150 per month. Chance, a hotel room in Toronto costs $200 a night.
not only will half of Akron PD lose their jobs and be fired,
Do you really think that they're going to dismantle half of a police force for you, Chance? God damn it!
but also the entire troll community will either be forced to be shut down entirely,
By who,
or
Chance?
the other half of you will be behind bars for the illegal shit that you guys have.
The other half. Am I going to be in that half, Chance? Am I going to be in that half? Chance, of something that Chance, he says it and then he doesn't realize it, right? He says that he has fans all over the world, right? I've got millions of fans all over the world, bitch. So Chance, if you know that all of these people are watching from all around the world, do you think that Akron PD can just like contact, like, here, I'm over here in Toronto, right? I'm over here in Toronto, Canada, bud. Right? Do you think that the Akron PD is just going to contact the 401 division in Toronto and be like, there's this guy, Life of Kai, and he's streaming and he's making fun of me, and it's going to turn into an international incident, Chance? Do you think that like people over in like the UK and in Holland and in Germany and like all over the place, do you think that like this international hunt is going to go out for all these people? God, you're a jackass and you don't know how the world works at all.
Done to myself, my family, and my friends. Because that troll community that you guys back up, Akron PD,
You're
I
an
hope you guys
absolute
know
joke.
that is not a troll group. That is an internet domestic terrorist group.
Chance, just because you designate things doesn't mean it's real. You know how you designating things is just as cringy as when people say my pronouns are attack helicopter. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, wow, so original and so so funny. Chance, you can't just tell people these things.
That operates digitally on the internet.
You can't just designate people these things, okay? For something to be a terrorist organization, it has to be designated that by the government, okay? People can't just say, there's a group of people bullying me. They're terrorists. God damn it, Chance.
So your excuses of there's nothing we can do is a load of bullshit.
No, Chance. That's not what they've told you a bunch of ways for you to get help. Go to counseling. Get off the internet. Stop beating up your grandma. Stop stealing your grandma's underpants. If you guys didn't know, and I know I bring this up in like every video, but it is something that needs to be driven home. Chance steals his grandmother's underpants so often that it's become a problem in the house. Chance, go fuck yourself.
And I am not here speaking out only for myself.
Yes,
I'm here
you are.
speaking out on behalf of every single victim.
Not a chance.
these
Chance, all of these, you're only, most of the people that troll you, Chance, are only trolling you. I love how you think that, like, me, for example, I'm probably covering 1,000 different lolcows on my channel. No, Chance. Usually people that are directly trolling, they like to find one, maybe two cows and just stick with that, okay? We are not part of like a cabal. And also, it's just for fun, okay? You're a clown to us. You're funny and you need to dance for us, okay? It's not anything bad. We just like to laugh at you, and that's okay.
people have traumatized, attacked,
You haven't.
harassed, slandered.
Shut up! You don't know anything about being traumatized. Okay? You don't know anything about being traumatized. When I was going through my cancer, I had to have a feeding tube up my nose, down my throat. Okay? And, oh, brought up my pain water there. One day I threw up the feeding tube because the cancer that I wasn't allowed to drink any water because the surgery that I had was all like in my mouth and in my jaw area. So I had to have a feeding tube and I had to have like intravenous fluids, right? My throat and my sarcophagus got so dry, I threw up my feeding tube. And when I threw up my feeding tube, it all got coiled inside of my esophagus. The doctors had to come in, put my head down like this, and then rip the thing out of my nose. Chance, that is an example of a traumatic incident. Your traumatic incident is sticking a stylus up your butt and then licking it off and then putting it up to your neck and calling it a sewer slide attempt. God damn it, you piss me off.
Defamed. I am speaking out for them as well.
You don't know what trauma is, Chance.
These people are evil, vile, that don't deserve anything.
We're not evil, okay? We're not evil. You are evil, Chance. Making fun of a goblin on YouTube does not make you an evil person. Doing evil goblin activities that even the Falmer would disagree with makes you a goblin. And oh my god, Chance, we are not the bad guys here. You are.
To be kicked off the internet permanently and be put behind bars where they belong. These people are terrorists.
No, they're not.
And I will not stand for it anymore.
Yes, you
So
will. You'll stand.
Shut
Shut up. You'll stand for it, and you'll take it, and you'll accept it, and you're gonna sit there, and you're gonna do nothing to improve your life. Chance, I've given you multiple ways to improve your life. Number 1, get off the internet. 2, go fuck yourself. 3, start getting a job. As I said, if you were to make up a channel, you wouldn't be able to do it on YouTube or any of these other websites. But if you were to start making content where it was scrapping with Chance, and literally the only thing you were doing was walking up and down your street on garbage day, going through people's cans and taking them to a recycling center, dude, your status would go all the way from here all the way up to here. Now this is all the way all the way at the bottom here, but still it would be impressive, Chance. I don't think there's anything that you could do in your skill set that could impress me. None of your music could ever impress me. None of your art could ever impress me. But you know what would genuinely impress me and a lot of other people? Scrapping with Chance. I'm telling you. Go fuck yourself. You'll never do it because you never take good advice.
In the ass now. If y'all really think I'm a pain in the ass now,
you are a pain in the ass,
just wait till this shit
Chance.
goes to court here in a few months.
What are they going to do?
I can promise you, I will be the
Chance, you refuse to go to court. I'll get on court call with them on live, but I'm not showing up. Chance, the world does not work like this, okay? He's got agoraphobia, right? And the thing is, if Chance, here's some advice for you, Chance. Admitting your problems and admitting your weaknesses makes you a stronger person. Whoa, that's like a hard, really crazy concept for your little goblin brain, doesn't it, Chance? But accepting that, hey, I'm not good at everything, or hey, there are some things that scare me, or stuff like that. That's a good trait, okay, Chance? Not everybody is perfect, and you seem to think that you're absolutely perfect. Fuck you.
biggest pain in the fucking ass
You're a pain in my
that you guys
ass.
have ever met. Because I will make sure that the courts do something about that have
No,
watched
you
my
won't.
family suffer. And you guys
No,
didn't do jack shit to help.
never gonna happen.
I will make damn sure
No, you won't.
that you guys get the justice coming to you that you are owed.
No.
You guys have sat by, watched my family be
Fuck
harassed,
you.
watched my family be attacked, and yet
Good.
you've done nothing.
Good.
Your little thing of getting off the internet, that's a fucking piss poor bullshit excuse.
You're a piss poor bullshit excuse for a goblin, Chance. As I said, fucking the Falmer wouldn't even want to hang out with you. God damn it, Chance. You make me sick. You make me sick.
So if you think that I'm just going to sit by,
You are. You're going
and
to sit
continue to
there
let
and
this
you're going to
happen,
accept it.
you're full of shit.
Fuck you.
Because like I said, I have every single body cam
No, you don't.
from when you guys made fun of me.
Chance, every time that you ask for one of those body cams, it's 75 American dollars. And that's like 12,000 Canadian dollars. You don't have 75 American dollars, Chance. Why do you think you're gonna win? I would love to have a sit down interview with this guy. Actually, no, I would not want to be anywhere. I would get ticks, I would get spiders, I would get optical thrips. Those are only in Canada if you've never heard of them, but Chance probably does have them. Fuck off.
From when you guys blatantly refused to do anything, even down to when you guys falsely arrested me for me defending my family and my property.
Chance, you ran. That's a cursed screenshot right there. I need to save that for the I need to save that for the screen for the thumbnail. Let me do this here. There we go. Chance, go fuck yourself.
And myself.
No,
So Akron
never
PD,
happened.
I hope half you motherfuckers on the squad are ready to lose your fucking jobs.
What the fuck's wrong with
Because I am going
your
to make sure that you guys
camera,
lose your
Chance?
jobs for failing to do your
No.
jobs.
Never happened.
For failing to help my
Never
family.
happened. Stop lying,
For failing
Chance.
to help other people like myself who have
Why are
been
you
through
a
what I've
liar?
been through.
Why are you lying?
You guys are not going to sit here and blow this off with me. I ain't going to let it happen.
Yes, you will. That's an even more cursed screenshot. That's the best one so far. Guys, what do you think of this goblin? Like the I I kind of feel for him in one sense. In one sense because if you guys are new to the channel, I'm a recovering alcoholic. I've been sober for about 5 years, and I went through a very, very rough patch for about 10 years of my life, right? And one of the big problems that I had, I was like a binge drinker, right? So I would get absolutely plastered every fucking day, right? And one of the problems that I dealt with was being delusional. Being delusional like Chance, right? Now, I didn't think that I was a huge rock star and that I had millions of fans. This is way before I was on YouTube and stuff like that. I was not a public person at all. But because of how much I was drinking and stuff like this, I was never sober for an extended period of time. So in my head, I was always intoxicated. So a lot of these random things that I thought, whether I thought them about myself, I thought them about other people conspiring against me, I thought about just other things in general. I truly believed that they were happening. I was lying, right? But I wasn't consciously aware that I was lying. Like in my mind, I truly believe that these things were happening, right? And that's why I kind of feel for Chance because Chance is delusional. And it's a scary feeling being delusional because you don't know that you're delusional really until afterwards. It was only until after I got sober and it took me years, like, for my family to start trusting the things that I say. And yeah, especially like my sister and my dad and stuff, for them to be able to take my word at something again. It took a long time because being delusional, it fucks you up, right? And as I was saying, you only really know it after, right? Once you're not delusional anymore. And luckily I got sober. Chance, you're unbelievably delusional. I was in rehab for weeks and weeks and weeks, almost 2 months. And I met some pretty out there people. I met this one girl who carried a stuffed animal with her everywhere. She was like 45 years old. She carried a stuffed animal with her everywhere, and she would talk to it at lunchtime and like very, very like mental stuff, right? Chance, you make that woman look like a professor.
I will make damn sure that the courts know and that the judges know
What?
that
How are you
Akron
going to do
PD
these things,
has failed
Chance?
my
Do
family,
you really think
has
that you
failed to
can
shut
just,
down.
like, okay, here's your court date, and by the way, here's the judge's email. If you just want to talk to the judge before the case gets going, here's her home address, here's her email, here's her phone number. If there's anything that comes up, that you don't want the other lawyer to know about, just send it to her. Don't worry about it.
A domestic terrorist group
Chance, you're an
that
idiot.
is evil and vile. So if you for a second, Akron PD, think that you are going to get away with this, you are sadly,
They are going to get
very
away
much
with it.
sadly mistaken. Because
They
I'm not
haven't
going
done
away.
anything to get away with, Chance.
And
They
to the
haven't
troll
done anything
community,
wrong.
you are never going to make me bow down to you. You are
You're an
never going to
idiot.
make me go away. It is my mission as the son of Staff Sergeant Gordon Ray Wilkins from the United States Army.
Chance, you don't give a
It is my
shit about
mission
your dad, and you
to
don't
shut
care about the military. You don't care about the military. You don't care about the U.S. soldiers. You don't care about the veterans. Go fuck yourself. You know what? Somebody really, really appreciates the military when they have to tell you every time I see a military man, a G.I. Joe, I go up to him and I shake his hand because that's the kind of patriotic American I am. Chance, people that do good things lead by example, okay? They don't need to announce to everybody that they do good things. People will just see that they're doing good things and be curious about it, you fucking idiot.
down any threats, both foreign and domestic, in
You
any
don't
way that
care
I
at all
can.
about that.
And this is a domestic terroristic threat.
You're
And
a
I will
domestic
see to it that I
terrorist,
succeed in my
Chance.
mission.
You jackass.
I will make sure that I complete my mission one way or another.
Why do you think you're a G.I. Joe all of a sudden?
Well, yes, I may not have served in the military myself, but it is still my job.
Chance, you
As
couldn't serve in the military. You couldn't. First of all, here's another thing that you might not have known about me, but I actually did join the military. I was going to be a bosun. I was going to be a naval bosun. I was going to work on the top deck of a ship. It was going to be great. However, I needed to go to rehab. I needed to go to rehab. Once I got the offer for my position, I was still deep in my alcoholism and I needed to go to rehab. So I didn't join the Navy. However,
I did go through the process, all right? And there was a lot of testing in the process. And there was a big part that I didn't expect was a big personality test. I wanted to be a bosun, and they gave me a personality test. And the personality testing was almost as much as the practical testing, like the math questions and the different diagrams that they would make us look at and stuff like that. Chance, they would take the very first question about your personality, you would fail immediately. There's no way that you could join the military. And we're not even talking about the physical test, because obviously you couldn't go on like a 15-kilometer march with like a full rucksack on and everything like that. Chance, you couldn't join the military because you're an absolute lunatic.
Son of a soldier, to make sure that oath is carried on.
No. You don't care about the military, Chance. You made that very clear during your 9/11 stream, you moron, or your 9/11 memorial, you jackass.
Yes, I may not have officially taken the oath by military standards, but in a way, I still took that oath as a child.
In my own way. In my own way, I took it. I did it my own. My father didn't teach me anything, but it seeped in through me. It was fused into me.
Hold that oath, come hell or high water.
Then say the oath, Chance. If you're so dedicated to an oath, then say it. Say the damn oath.
I'm not playing around.
Yes, you are. That's all you do. Fuck.
So many damn terrorists is shut down and is not able to operate on any level ever
Never
again.
gonna happen. Chance, the trolling will never end. I promise.
So
Thank you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.